So, how we all doing tonight? Can you hear me? I remember the last stream, you couldn't hear me. I think you can hear me, though. We're looking good. Audio level's looking fine. Alrighty. If you've never seen me before, my name is Mercs Rain, and we're gonna play Digimon Story Time Stranger tonight. Astro!
Astrokity Cat just resubscribed for 21 months. GDD, Digimon. 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 Digital monsters.
This is
Digimon
exactly
are the
like
champions.
song.
Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. Digimon. Digital monsters.
That's exactly how I remember the song going. Thank you for the subscription, Astro. Yeah, so we played Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Geez. How long ago was that? Hold on. I can find this out. Let's look at the YouTube, right? The last stream, the finale, was September 18th of 2024. So legitimately, a year ago. 1 year ago, not to the day, but pretty close, we finished Cyber Sleuth. There were 24 streams of that. Very good game. So, we're excited now for the new one. But that game actually came out in like 2016 or something, right? It was definitely older than 2024, but that was rough. I mean, I don't know. I just needed the backing music. That's all. It was that close. Okay, so I did purchase the Ultimate Edition, right? And the Ultimate Edition came with all of this stuff. I don't know if you can see any of that or read it, but we have it. It's all like DLC stuff. If I pop into here and do, what is it, manage game content, I have a bunch of stuff. We've got a BGM pack, we've got an early unlock special Agumon and Gabumon, there's costumes for chosen children, the Cyber Sleuth set, Digimon costume set, public safety suit. Why is it weirdly in quotes, but then and special supplies? Anyways, swimwear, golden Moai, pre-order bonus pack, and yeah, there's also an episode pass. So apparently there's going to be some more content coming as well, I guess. Some more story. Inside the box was also this. I don't know. I guess it's backwards for you, so you can't read it very well, but it does say, special card P194 a Geomon for the Digimon card game. And I guess this is a special, like, game-only release. So I guess we have to make the decision if we're going to open it or leave it in its packaging. But for now, it's in the packaging. I don't have, I think, any Digimon cards. Back in the day, I probably had a couple, but it certainly wasn't one of the big ones that I collected. Down there. Ugh. There's like a little piece of wood that was on my sock. Okay. I think we're ready to kind of jump in. Oh, actually, you know, there was a couple other things I wanted to mention too. So I was just looking around. We started the dual stream, the Twitch and YouTube, at, you know, roughly the time that it became available to do on the Twitch side of things. Turning the audio down a little bit. And because of that, there wasn't a whole lot of options for doing a dual stream. There's what I'm using, which was one of the only options at the time, is a plugin for OBS that was created by one single guy in Japan. So, like, the code, while written in, you know, like English, because most coding is in English, the actual, like, documentation for it was very hard to read. that actually outputs a second stream to YouTube, right? One of the other early options was like Restream, which is you have to pay a subscription, but you push your single stream to a provider in the internet, and then they split it and send it on its way to like Twitch and YouTube and wherever else. But I was playing around. Well, I was looking around, not really playing around because I didn't change anything. And there are a lot of new options, and I think OBS might even have a built-in like server capability of like pushing stuff out to different endpoints. I might need to look at, you know, updating the stream setup a bit. It's been a while since I've done that. But one thing that I realize now with the new internet, right? We're pushing 6,000 kilobits a second, or 6 megabits a second, to Twitch, which I think is the cap. That's all that's allowed. YouTube, on the other hand, allows for a much higher throughput. So we might play around with boosting the YouTube stream. Theoretically, I could even push higher content, like 4K content. Not that I'm going to start with that right now, because I don't really have a good... Like, my capture card, I don't think can do 4K. That doesn't make sense. But we could increase the bit rate, which should theoretically make it smoother. It would be really interesting to see if someone was watching both of them at the same exact time, if they were able to notice, like, one felt crisper than the other, you know? Anyway, just things that I've sort of been looking into. Because, you know, gotta get some updates done to the stream, so when we start gearing up for much more increased stream frequency, things are good and well. Anyway. I'm gonna hit this button. Hope you're ready for it, because I'm hitting it. Doing it. It's been hit. There is something showing. Oh. Hey, you know what that thing is? Right there? Box. You were ready for this 6 hours ago? Boy, I would have loved to have streamed this 6 hours ago. I will tell you why I couldn't here in a moment. Also, I kind of figured you would be unavailable 6 hours ago. But the thing that I realized was just slightly in my thing was this Metaphor Refantasio vinyl soundtrack. This just came in the other day, and I haven't even opened it. Super excited to check it out, though. But I'm going to put it somewhere where it doesn't show up on the screen. But over there. Yeah! My whole day, from the moment I woke up until like an hour ago, has been concerned with a dryer. My dryer, you know, clothes dryer, died. And was tinkering with it in the morning, and then decided, nope, time to replace it. So I was like going around, and turns out places don't really have them in stock, because I think they fully anticipate and expect people to just get them delivered. But I didn't want to pay for delivery and for installation and for additional pieces that I didn't need. So, yeah. Oh, you coincidentally started getting Saturdays off. Nice. So, earlier Saturday streams could be a thing in the near future, because Astro says so. Alright, adjust your preferred brightness by comparing the left and right images. We're playing. I mean, make it a tad brighter, right? Although, look at the clouds on the left. Clouds on the left look a little too bright when I go up one. Maybe 0 is good. If we're in a dark space and it's really dark, maybe we'll play with increasing it. Oh, because we haven't streamed off of the PlayStation in a long time, things I just remember in the past, we had always some weird issues with audio occasionally sounding like it was delayed. Let me know if it sounds delayed at any point, because I have options. There's no audio to do here, but I've got a different button I can push. I don't know what this says, but I'm agreeing to it. Because that's what we do in today's day and age. The Digifarm item, Golden Moai, is now available. We don't know what it is, but it's available! special Agumon that can digivolve into Agumon Bond of Bravery, and special Gabumon that can digivolve into the Gabumon Bond of Friendship are now available. You know, if you recall, in Cyber Sleuth, we had, like, additional special Digimon. I think they were, like, NX or something like that. And we didn't really, like, want them. I don't know if I want these guys right away. Public Safety Suit. Cyber Sleuth BGM pack. Costume set, costume set, costume set. I mean, we kind of looked at all of these already, didn't we? Uniform of a certain school and adventure items that are now available. Select game mode. Balanced. Good mix of story and combat. Players can retry battles at a lower difficulty if defeated twice. Story. Retry battles in invincibility mode. Hard. For players who yearn for the thrill of tactical battles. Recommended for those who want to enjoy training and party composition. Players can retry battles at a lower difficulty if defeated twice. Mega's not available. Mega Plus not available. Well, okay. Well, we're going hard. I do want to, like, throw a caveat out there, right? That we did play Cyber Sleuth all the way through on hard. Cyber Sleuth was really, really unbalanced and not a good, enjoyable time, really, in the beginning of the game. When you were level 1, everything could kill you in 1 or 2 hits, and it was very difficult. The whole mid-game felt super easy, though, even on hard, and then, like, the final boss was quite challenging on hard. So we'll see how the balance plays out, but apparently we can lower the difficulty if needed. Hard feels like a good balance, and you don't usually play on hard. Okay. Oh, child of fate, bound to the endless cycle of death. It's going too fast. Choose a figure suitable for fulfilling thy mission. I've been thinking about this for a while now.
Wow.
On which character we'll pick. I don't know yet. We played the female character in Cyber Sleuth. His name is Dan Yuki. Non-Yuki. She has a very little hat.
Here I go.
He does not have a hat.
Good, good.
The goggles are cool on him, right? Because the goggles are very reminiscent of, like, Tai, whatnot.
Please?
But I think we're gonna go this way. Inscribe thy name, and thou shalt be reborn into the world below. Enter name. Okay, so this will be a new version of our Cyber Sleuth character, if you will. That is weird. Thou shalt be reborn into the world below. That's weird dialogue. It feels to me like, are we going to be a digital person? Maybe? Somehow? You know, I feel like the audio might be really low on your side. Not on my side. I think it's good on me. I might need to increase it. LP, welcome in! You're considering trying this as your first Digimon game, and you've managed to avoid practically all spoilers, so you don't know what you should do. I can't answer that for you. What I can say is, if I'm planning to play a game, I typically don't want any spoilers, so I don't blame you if you drop. What I will say, I bet you story spoilers in the first hour aren't going to be anything. So it might be okay to watch a little bit. But there are some other good Digimon games out there that we can recommend too if you're looking for another one. If you're looking for a cheaper one to even potentially get into. Cyber Sleuth was great, right? And then Digimon World Next Order, that was supposed to be played before this came out, but we didn't get to it. But Astro gives that one high recommendations. Astro's got a great recommendation. Play it lockstep with us. All right, let's hit confirm. I want to see how high the audio spikes. You can change your name and appearance later. Well, wonderful.
Preparations complete.
Audio might be okay. I'm gonna boost it a tad. Like there. We'll see. We'll see. Let me know. Let me know if it sounds low. In comparison to me, right? Because you can always boost and lower your volume, but...
Take your seat and wait for the show to start. A story about the natural laws of the world is about to begin.
Definitely seems fine now. Good. Movie time. Agent Alpha. This is a fun intro. So there's the male character and the female character, and then there's another character that's like right behind them in that little scene. Burger, welcome in, welcome in. That guy right there. Oh, is that a Geomon? I think that's who the card is of, that we haven't opened. And that's just like on a big TV display on a street.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've been overdoing it a little lately. The world is starting to wake up to our existence.
Voice acting. Will there be much or not? I hope there's a lot.
Ironic, really. A secret organization that hunts down urban legends is becoming an urban legend in its own right. If that anime you just saw gets too popular, you can forget about going around dressed like that anymore.
Testing 1, 2. Okay, my cat has been really bothering me lately because, for whatever reason, all of my cables that are going this way, she wants to rub her face on them, and then it starts, like, shaking random things on my desk. Stop it! Get out of the cords! Get out of the cords. Come here. She's gonna hate this. I'm gonna pick her up. Come here. Right here. Ah, cat. Here's Luna. She dislikes being picked up, but I'm doing it anyways. She's like, no, I'm done. Done. Voice seems a bit low compared to the music. All right, we'll see if we can turn that up in the settings as soon as we're out of here.
I'll go ahead and put in a request for budget for a new uniform. But for this mission, you'll need to keep a low profile. Is that clear, Agent?
That is clear.
Now then, are you already aware of the anomalous phenomena that have been observed in this city?
No. Of course I am. There is a special symbol next to that one. Who are you again? Let's go anomalous phenomena? Slightly low music and dialogue. All right, I will boost it all. So I think we lowered the I'm routing this through my Discord channel. And when I say Discord channel, I don't mean legitimately the channel in Discord. I mean the channel in my OBS that's titled Discord, where like other people's voices come through, because I only have so many outputs. So I just boosted it up a bunch. It was actually lowered a lot, and I'm guessing last time we played something on the PlayStation, I lowered it for a reason and never put it back up.
You know, paranormal occurrences that can't be explained by today's science. It's our specialty, remember?
Yes, of course I
Similar
do.
phenomena have been confirmed in Japan's Shinjuku area. It's a routine mission. You know the drill.
I wonder, like, since we picked this to be our character, I'm assuming had we picked the guy to be our character, that she would be the one talking to us right now. But I wonder if, like, as a protagonist, we're silent, or if we're actually going to have, like, voice acting. Because it sounds like they had to record the voice for the person on the phone twice, right? I'm not going to ask who you are again.
Inexplicable explosions, sightings of mysterious life forms, localized earthquakes, abnormal weather patterns. There's no shortage of strange reports.
Odds are we're silent, probably.
All typical anomalies, so it's time for Adamus to step in.
Adamus.
Top brass have high hopes for us, I'm told.
Watched one other person play as the guy, and they had a girl talking to them, but you don't know if that was... No, I mean, honestly, I think, because that's the guy we could have chosen as our main character, so I think they just swapped.
So, I'm hoping we can make this mission a repeat performance.
Adamus.
Our organization. Adamus is a special investigation bureau that looks into these kinds of anomalies away from the public eye.
This music is smooth.
This mission is no exception,
I like it.
of course. So do take utmost care to maintain secrecy and remain hidden.
Hidden. All right.
I'll send the coordinates to your Digivice. Check your map.
Oh, we have a Digivice already.
Location.
So, I assume we're going to start already completely aware of the digital world then, if we already have a Digivice?
Again,
That's kind of cool.
Don't blow your cover. And let's pray that the anime from earlier doesn't become too popular. Now then, it's time to start the mission. I'm counting on you.
Astro, did you get the game, or did you just play the demo? I think you had mentioned you played the demo, right? And the story, or all the progress would have carried over? If you just played the demo, that's fine too, but I'm also going to be curious, how far does the demo go? So, hold on. I feel like my camera is slightly turned. Just a little tiny bit more. How do we feel? Good? Good? Great? Perfect? Wonderful, even? Okay, let's see. Options. Oh, so right here, bam, we can just change it immediately on the fly. Perfect. Language and sound. Okay, so let's actually turn music down a tad. Sound effects down a tad, but we'll keep voice and cutscene volume high, and hopefully that'll like rebalance a little bit. Because I was in agreement that it sounded like it was just a little low. Okay. And then, these all look fine. We're gonna leave them alone. MO is about an hour and a half in. He'll let you know when it reached the end of it. Cool. You did get the game, and now you're like maybe 15 hours in. Jeez. Just came out yesterday. Jeez. I totally would have played yesterday, but I had a ticket to an event that was yesterday from like months ago, so we had to go do that. Dang it! Got something important to take care of. They're still not moving yet? Sorry, but the station's currently off limits. We've been told that the public safety is in the middle, or that public safety is in the middle of an operation. Ready? Hold up. Is this actually the location from Cyber Sleuth? In Cyber Sleuth, the camera was like zoomed out and we couldn't move the camera. But like this right here looks so familiar. Like you would start here and you could run about this far over. This feels like the Cyber Sleuth location exactly. Agent Alpha is a good anime. Did you know it's a remake? The older version has a lot of core fans in the animation industry too, and so they finally remade it. The staff that was involved in it must have been so happy. It released 2:30 p.m. on the 2nd your time. Oh. Okay, so then I guess it would have released on Steam my time. What, like three hours? It would have already been 5:30 here, but from the maybe 10 minutes you watched of said person, you noticed one issue that you have with the game: the traffic that doesn't ever move. Oh man, I don't think the traffic's ever supposed to be a big part of the game, so it's one of the games with new dialogue for repeat. That's a good question. We should find out. That anime reminds me of one I used to love back in the day. What was it called again? He said the same thing over and over again. What's going on? These clouds came out of nowhere and my cell reception is awful. All the cars have disappeared too. Did something serious happen? Oh, the cars are gone. Okay, she said the same thing. Clouds? But what do you mean? That's, by the way, it's as far as I can go back. I mean, the clouds look kind of normal to me. Maybe not over that way. Okay, I don't know. So hold up, so I can come over here. So in Cyber Sleuth, I don't think we could come over this way. The station's closed right now. All subway lines in Tokyo have been stopped due to an expected large tremor. Expected tremor. Okay. Realistic traffic patterns are paramount to a good game. I don't know about that. But by the way, just because those NPCs didn't have more dialogue doesn't mean that they all won't. Like, those guys are kind of not important. So, like, maybe a more important, like, character will have more dialogue. So we should check that out, too. Guess there's a protest going on at the Wall of Hope. And the transit systems are all down, too. What's going on? She doesn't have a face. Hold on, wait. Do most of these people not have faces? They're all pretty blank slates. It's kind of a cool style, and it definitely denotes them as not being, like, interactable or important. But you can see the guy in the back, fully detailed, right? He's gonna, like, interact with us. Cool. So in Cyber Sleuth, this back here, there were a couple, like, shops and stuff in the alleyway. Interested to see if any of them are here. Like, right up here on the left, it was a clothing store, right? Where we could purchase, like, different shirts that a character could wear. Localized tremors, outbursts of fickle weather, and now strange creatures. What the hell is happening in Shinjuku? Honestly, like, compared to Cyber Sleuth, we're going to be talking about the comparison of this to Cyber Sleuth over and over again until it becomes old. But, like, being able to have your camera zoomed in and movable really makes the area feel more, like, real or lived in or whatever. There's got to be some conspiracy behind the Wall of Hope. Let's go join the protest and find out what's up. You've always been iffy when games do new lines for talking again. The problem with that, right, is it's easy to be like, well, I've talked to you twice. That's probably all of it, but maybe there's 3 more lines that you could have learned. And sometimes it's just like, it's just extra dialogue for the sake of having extra dialogue. But, yeah. No faces means more budget for other character designs. True. you know, I haven't been to Japan, so I don't know how normal or not normal that would be, having a bunch of English and then not a bunch of English. What a pain. Things seem like they're gonna get bad here, so I'd rather just get home fast. There is, it looks like a store right here, the Weekly Mart. There are no faces in Japan. Oh, that's, I got it. So it's not a stylistic choice. It doesn't have anything to do with budget. They're just being realistic. I got it. Okay, so this is something we'll be able to interact with, just not now. Also in Cyber Sleuth, this was the end of the line. We could actually come down here, and there was going down there, and that was like a new zone, but that was the end of the zone. Trains aren't running. There aren't any taxis either, so I guess I'm stuck. All right. What happens when we touch the spot? Can you see this message? This is a communication system called Digiline. More stuff happened, but I couldn't see it. I was hoping it was going to be in the conversation log, but you know, it's... Hold on. Maybe it is. No, it's not, because this is the bottom. Okay, so we got to document the Digiline. Messages containing useful information such as tutorials and mission intel will be sent to your Digivice. You can view previously received messages via Digiline on your Digivice. I can actually see what those messages were right now in the middle of the screen in the tutorials screenshot. I bet you that some of the like bigger touristy locations in Japan probably have a lot of English because it's a big language. But outside of that, I bet the smaller cities and whatnot probably have a lot less. Okay, so let's see. Current objective will be displayed as the plus. We've figured that. I guess it's not really, but that thing. Treasure chests and materials. You can obtain items that are useful for completing your mission. I like treasure chests. There's an analyze mode. Main mission. Okay, so our organization, Adamus, which is the Anomalous Phenomena Special Investigation Bureau. But what I don't understand is why that doesn't line up. Shouldn't it be the Anomalous D something, A something, M... Okay, so we dispatch agents on missions all across the globe, collecting and analyzing information for massive database. By the way, it sounds like we're a secret organization, but unlike the title of the game, Time Stranger, it sounds like we don't actually do timey-wimey shenanigans yet. But it sounds like. Do you smell a translation issue? It could be. So, I would assume... Oh, Astro, you'll have to let us know. In Cyber Sleuth, there were a lot of not super great translations. Like, the game was completely playable and it was totally fine, but there would definitely be times where we're like, oh, that was not a great translation, and it would just be funny. This game being, like, 10 years newer, I would have to assume probably better translations, but who knows? Alright, in the history... organization founders Dr. Yuki developed numerous inventions that were useful to society. Isn't our last name Yuki? Wasn't that right? Maybe we're their kid or something? And yet few people know about him, due in large part to his personality. He rarely showed himself in public, and he transferred all rights to his work government, and large corporations, using the proceeds to establish Animus. Today, his original mission of defending society from the threat of anomalies lives on through the organization's current members. It's believed that the organization's secrecy is due to its desire to prevent its analysis of the anomalies from falling into the wrong hands. As a result, the organization keeps its activities shrouded in secrecy, so as to protect its research from being misused by entities such as the military-industrial complex. So the anomalous phenomena, stuff with no scientific explanation, explosions, shockwaves, right. So far, we have a Digivice, but nothing that we've read has referenced Digimon, so maybe they're not even aware of Digimon. Although it does say here that it contains a unique summoning program that uses a Digimon's electronic data, so maybe they are aware. Even though Digimon are organic life forms as well, they can also be copied because of this data if certain conditions are... he apparently referred to these phase electron life forms as semi-cyber beings. Although his theories were largely ignored in academic circles, the members of the organization continued research, thus leading to the creation of the Digivice. Have I ever seen the alternative detailed names? The alternative detailed names for what? Alright. Oh look, we already have access to the costumes. So yep, there's the Cyber Sleuth outfit. Kinda cool. Uniform of a certain school. Public safety. I kinda like just the suit. Chosen children outfit. Oh, this is Kairi's outfit, right? From Digimon Adventure 1. Beach scene. We can be Gatomon. With a tail and everything. Alright, we're gonna stay with default for now, though. We'll probably change it at some point. We don't have Digimon yet. That's fine. Oh, you were talking about Xenoblade Chronicles X. Oh, sorry. I do see XCX above, and I missed it. I think we talked about it when we were playing that game. Which, by the way, is right here. I still haven't beat it, because we haven't played it since last time. 100% we're going to go back to that game at some point. I don't have a date yet. We're doing this. The new Pokemon game comes out this month. But we'll be back at some point. Hold on, before I touch the main objective... Oh, I guess I didn't have to touch it. Was this where I was supposed to go? We're closed today since we didn't get our food delivery. Seems there was some accident. Sounds like you're in business. I hear people clinking plates. Okay, can't do anything else in here. Backlog too big. I know the struggle. I also picked up through pre-order Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. So that could be a stream game. In fact, I 100% thought it was going to be a stream game. So that might be in our future as well. It looks like we can go this way, but the police are talking about some sort of operation, and it's freaking me out. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You can't use the station right now. We're expecting a big tremor in a moment, so please, take caution. Okay, but I can go around. You decided against Mega Bonk for now. Might be better still later. Honestly, By later, I mean this time next year, it'll probably be at least half off, right? Probably. All right, let's talk to you first, maybe. You can't go this way. Almost time for that thing to start moving. What thing? Are they wait. They're talking about tremors. Are they expecting like a Godzilla-esque monster? Also, I'm really kind of liking the like environment. Look at the screens and the stuff moving on screens and stuff, right? That's kind of cool. A lot of like ads and things that like you don't even have to look at. Like we never had to go like turn around and look over there and look up. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. All right. We're screwing around. Let's get into the game. Document the navigation system. I think we read this already. Yeah, we did. We did actually read that already. It was already in our Digivice. Thank you very much. You have to know that I'm going to try to ride an escalator if there's an escalator in the game. Can't go that way. There might be monsters in this game. Promise nothing. I bet you there's just ads and billboards and that's the whole game. I don't have a clue what's going on, but at least classes are canceled. Talk about lucky. What's the point if we can't go anywhere? Totally, with no trains running, what are we even supposed to do? Hey, how about checking out that new sweet shop that opened nearby? Wait, are they open at a time like this? Can't believe you actually want to go with all this sketchy stuff going on. I mean, they're sweets. Sweets are good at any time, right? The cause of the roadblock is unknown. Internet rumors say it's the effect of a public safety operation, but who knows? Those indeed. The Wall of Hope is the only place we can get to? What's going on? Why are the police and public safety being so secretive? That kind of attitude is what's causing this protest. No use getting upset. I spoke to the security guy and he said to watch out for the big tremor. What does that mean? Kind of at a loss though. How are we supposed to get home? Yeah. Analog champions? I don't know, that doesn't quite work the same as digital champions. I'm just saying. Welcome in, Darth. How you doing? How you doing? I want to get on the train, but everything's shut down. What the heck do the police mean by prepare for a big tremor? Two paths. The outside path or the inside path. Take the inside path. I want to join the protest, but going by myself's a little awkward. There's got to be a way around that. Yeah, make friends. Is all of this really necessary? Maybe if you've been paying attention. What is that? What does that do? Why does it look like a gun barrel on the inside? They have a whole bunch of them. That unmanned crane keeps shaking from time to time. Something must be going on over there. Is it shaking? Hold on. I don't see it shaking. But they say unmanned. I bet you there's a Digimon in it controlling it. What do you think? An analog monster, the troll from the first Harry Potter movie. Now, is it analog because of CG being like early 2000s CG? Protest sites just up ahead. Time to go expose them for the con artists that they are. He did have a stick. True. All right. So this place is called the Wall of Peace. Is that what it's called? Or the Wall of Hope, I think is what they called it. Why is it so
I see
big?
you've reached the specified coordinates. Give me a sit rep.
A sit rep. The crowd has been confirmed around the target coordinates. Alright, so I think I've pieced it together. When a dialogue option has that symbol, that is the one that will progress to the next thing. So we can always ask these and get additional information. Is this some kind of protest?
The government never fully explained why they closed off Nishi Shinjuku with the Wall of Hope. The official explanation is that some equipment exploded at an underground construction site. But a wall of this scale for something like that clearly doesn't add up. Hence the angry crowd demanding some real answers.
Yeah. All of the people without a face. You know what's really interesting? They all are faceless, but if you look towards the center, up that way, there's one dude with glasses, and he stands out immensely. What exactly is that wall?
It's called the Wall of Hope. There was a big mysterious explosion in Nishi Shinjuku 8 years ago.
Oh, and thank you, Astro. Situation report is a sit rep. Am I covering dialogue? Hold on, I don't think I am at the moment, but clearly there must be a spot where I am. But pay attention, maybe the right side of the screen will be better. Oh, you are. Ah, chat is. Hold. What if I, like, put you over here? How do we feel about that spot? I see.
The wall was built just after that, ostensibly for public safety, but the truth remains murky. The phenomena we've been sent to investigate are seen most often around this wall. Best to assume we'll be investigating what's on the inside as well. You can really feel the fear and anger of the crowd. Our studies indicate an odd correlation between an increase in the frequency of anomalies and heightened social unrest. Anomalies have been occurring exponentially more often.
I put it on auto.
At a rate only seen a handful of times in history. And though we aren't sure why, almost all those precedents were accompanied by complete societal collapse. Be it from an epidemic, a natural disaster, even war. That's why we're in such a hurry. But in our haste, I'm afraid we've alerted the world to our existence. Nevertheless, our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies and the horrible tragedies that follow. Try investigating that area a little further.
Okay, we can do that. Yeah, right? If Attack on Titan wall was built with no explanation. I mean, it's so big. It's so big. I mean, most of the buildings in the area aren't even taller, right? So, what's the point? What is the purpose? Walls are usually built to keep something out or to keep something in. And their official explanation was that there was a explosion underground, and so they built a wall on top of it? Like, that doesn't add up. That's weird. There's a person I can talk to over here. Yeesh! There are way more people here than I expected. Doesn't look like we'll be getting any further, huh? Not unless you push through. You're obviously hiding something! Stop making excuses and just tell us! Are you part of the protest too? Don't hold back. Get up there and make yourself heard. This is as fast as I can walk. Yeah, where would you even get the raw materials? Like, it would be a lot. It's definitely a lot. Can I, like, change... I can't... I can't even turn the camera, but I can point it up. It's so tall. It's so tall. Wait, one person said something about the occult TV. Occult Tokyo TV.
Are you all right?
That tremor just now was likely one of our anomalous phenomena. I managed to narrow the target coordinates down thanks to some videos from 8 years ago. Footage of the anomaly in this district was uploaded to the internet back then by some civilians. The actual videos have since been removed, but the comments still remain, and they tell us that those videos were all recorded in areas that are now on the inside of that wall. Check again to see if there isn't some way to get beyond that wall.
Okay, but like what if, right? They are trying to keep everyone in the dark. But we get to the top of the wall and we look over on the other side and there legitimately is Attack on Titan on the other side. That would be surprising.
An update. I'm sending you an additional mission. Someone is requesting aid near the target coordinates. That person had already been approved to contact your Digivice. Normally, I'd assume that to mean they're a member of the organization. At any rate, do what you can to keep whoever it is safe.
So, he doesn't know who they are, but he somehow knows that they're allowed to, talk to us. That's kind of weird. Some device sounds are satisfying, yeah.
It seems you've discovered some phase electron life forms. Phase electron life forms are mysterious organisms, often found in the vicinity of anomalies. Adamus has been studying them for years, but the truth of their nature still eludes us. The analysis department at HQ finally decided on a name for these creatures in a report they put out the other day. Going forward, they're to be referred to as digital monsters, or Digimon for short.
I don't recognize the
Naturally,
left one.
We won't send you out defenseless. I'll transmit some firepower to you right now. The connection will only allow me to send one, however, so make your choice.
Ooh. Ooh. Who do we pick? Actually, this is just as interesting. Who are the choices? Okay, so we have Patamon. Why is Patamon interesting? Well, Angemon, right? He goes into Angemon, and that's super interesting. Now, I do wonder, right? How many... Probably a lot of the Digimon we played with in Cyber Sleuth will be in this. Do we make an effort to try to play with different Digimon? Or do we just kind of go with whoever? And if we go with whoever, we might end up with a similar looking team composition that we had before. I don't know. You have a recap. We haven't really done a whole lot yet. We're a secret organization, and we know about Digimon. We have a Digivice. We investigate anomalies, and there's currently an anomaly going on here. We haven't really done a whole lot just yet. This is making you excited for Mega Man. That, I mean, I understand why. I guess I understand why, but it is funny to correlate them. Am I getting my hopes up, or is that fourth type an ice type? That's a great question. That might be ice. That might be ice. You know, I don't think I remember there being ice in Cyber Sleuth. But that's what that looks like to me. Alright, so, Patamon. Devimon. I mean, like, we definitely had a Devimon in our team. And we had a lady, actually, we had a Lady Devimon on our team for a bit. And didn't we combine Angelwoman and Lady Devimon together? I think we did. I wonder if, like, the Union or Fusion or whatever they call them, Digivolves will be in this. I kind of hope so. Gomamon. Boy. Okay, so we have a data, we have a virus, and we have a vaccine. I'm feeling like Patamon's the choice. That's me. Yeah, and go find out what's beyond the Mega Wall. That is the story as well. Sure. Astro. Who did you pick? I'm just curious. Go for Mini Bomber Palmermon. Not a choice, unfortunately. Or we would. We would. You're not remembering any of the names? I mean, we definitely had Patamon. Because, you know, we had to go up and down a couple times to get enough points to do the Digivolves, but... OP recommends Pata. I'm really leaning towards Patamon. I mean, Angemon is just so cool, right? And by the way, almost certainly we're going to be able to get the rest of these guys at some point, probably not too far into the game. So I'm not worried about it that much. Select Patamon, yes. Oh, you also picked Patamon. Specifically because in the demo, you couldn't get his forms without picking him. Oh, no. No, are you telling me that there was special demo unlocks? Are you telling me that I missed out on demo unlocks? Oh, no. Okay. So, look, we already see the Digimon running around. I wonder if there's no random battles in this game. And I wonder, like...
Here we go.
Okay. I want to play around with, like, the aggro and stuff.
Digivice activated. Execute the Digimon summoning program.
Okay, that's really cool. Let me pull out my, pistol-style Digivice and summon my Digimon into the real world by shooting a beam of digitized data. That's awesome. You played through to collect all the rookies available. Okay, I got it. Bomber thinks Digimon are superior to Pokemon because of the Digivolve up and down in the evolution trees. I think that's super cool, too. The fact that you can go up one and then go down and go back up another one is really interesting, and the fact that they can branch so much. To find all the Mons available in the demo, you had to pick either Patamon or Gomamon, but Devimon was available wildly. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So you're saying that, like, Patamon you couldn't find in the demo, but Devimon you could find, so don't start with him because you get him later. I got it. The shooter on the grassy knoll had a Digivice, and that's why we... Oh, okay. No, let's not go there. Goma would probably be what you pick. I mean, Gomamon has water. And actually, Gomamon turns into Ikakumon, which actually might have Ice Element. I didn't even think about that, LP. There. You got one, James. Alright, so, of course, the rock, paper, scissors thing is vaccine beats virus, virus beats data, but data beats vaccine. Attack compatibility can be confirmed during target selection, where damage output in percent will be displayed along with corresponding arrow icons. Sure. Yup. You can also view an enemy's compatibility detail via the L2 Analyze. Okay, let's remember L2 Analyze. When facing enemies with unfavorable compatibility, consider switching. Of course, yeah. Detailed information on attributes, elements, and traits can be found via Digivice System Tutorials Battle under blah, blah, blah. Alright. Sorry, this is something that was on my mind earlier, and I forgot, and it just came back in, and I don't know why, but it did. I wonder how many characters we're going to see from the previous Digimon story game will show up or make an appearance here. And I don't know that this is supposed to be in the same universe, right? That doesn't mean that they won't show up. we had already seen that there was a character who showed up towards the end of Cyber Sleuth who wasn't part of that universe at all. Like, legitimately a different dimension. They came over. You know, so, like, there's a chance that we'll see some of the same characters, and I can't remember what her name was. Was it Mirai or something? The person who was in our digital hub, she was, like, cross-game as well, so she might show up as well. We'll have to keep our eyes out. Bomber, you don't have a Digimon that you really resonate with. Well, what about, was it, Ogremon? Didn't you like Ogremon? No. There was one that we found, like, really later on, and I don't think we actually ever had him, and I thought you liked a lot. Can't remember who it was. Alright, so... Oh, okay. I just moved the left stick and it auto did that. Oh! Alright. I'm learning. So if I hold up, it will charge and then guard. If I probably just hit X here, it'll just attack. There's also skills. Got air shot. We have a lot of SP. It's probably maybe worth it to just do it. Use our analyze. See that he's data. I think we're also data, right? We're also data. Let's just attack normally. Wait, there's also speed. Oh, we can just make the game faster. He did like nothing to us, and we did a lot to him. Very different than the difficulty spike in the beginning of Cyber Sleuth. My very first battle trophy earned! Alright, I don't know if there's gonna be like secrets and stuff to find. They did say chests, right? So we're gonna look for treasure chests. One more trophy that, yes, one more trophy that you are now behind. Ha 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 ha. He's vaccine, so we're actually going to be good against him. Let me boost the speed real quick and see what happens. Alright, so like, when we're in the grinding phase, which eventually we'll probably hit a grinding phase, I think the speed's gonna be pretty nice. Will that speed boost, like, stick around between battles? It did. I'm gonna keep it on normal for now. Alright, so he's virus, so he's gonna be strong against us, so I think we're gonna pop a skill. He must be weak to the wind element. Yeah, we leveled up. Your experience with Digimon is limited, from what you've been told. The only shows that you've seen, and only partly, are Frontier, Fusion, and the original. So I've only watched the original, and I watched it somewhat recently. It was just over a year ago. And then I was watching the second, like, show, but I never finished it. What I like about the Digimon stories is they're a little bit more, they're a little bit deeper than, like, Pokemon. So that they touch on some topics and things that I think are good to talk about sometimes. It feels a little bit more, like, more real, if you will. Yes, Cyber Sleuth beginning was tooth and nail fight, barely escaping every single, and they were random encounters, right? So you couldn't really tell when the next one was going to show up.
The public often calls them ghosts or monsters, but we've decided to define phase electron lifeforms as Digimon. The Digivice enables interaction with such beings. A critical function is the Digi-attack.
Oh.
It allows you to command your allies to hit hostile Digimon with a preemptive strike.
Now you tell me.
Go on, give it a try.
Now you tell me. Yeah, no, I think, you know, I don't remember if we did, but we have a death counter, right? Which, that way. That way. Death is 0, because we just started the game. I think we were actually tracking our deaths, and what was considered a death was when all of our Digimon perished, if you will. And I think almost all of our deaths came from like the first hour of the game. After that, though, we weren't dying until like some special bosses and whatnot. Alright, R2 Preemptive Strike. Skill attacks used by partner Digimon during Digi-attacks reflect the skill's damage and element effects. The most effective partner Digimon attack is automatically selected. Digi-attack skill attacks do not consume SP, so use them aggressively. I love it.
Good.
And we just won, because that was enough to kill him. I don't quite understand, like...
Well done. Good.
I tried to use it on that guy when we were a couple steps back, and I couldn't. So there's clearly a distance, but I was kind of hoping that there was going to be like a targeting reticle or something. Also, some guys are respawning already. I wonder if the respawn is based on time, or based on enemies killed, or based on, like, maybe that's a zone and we zoned into here, so they respawned. I don't know. So, like, right here. R2, nothing's happening. There's a chest up there. Cool. Patamon has something to say. You have to apologize when you do something wrong, and apologize well, right? Did you do something wrong? Did someone do something to you? I'll apologize on their behalf. Check personality? What is this whole mechanic? Okay, so Digimon have a personality. Alright, so there are 4 grids. The top left has adoring, devoted, tolerant, and overprotective. That's all under the heart. And if you look on our options down below, like I'll apologize on their behalf has a heart on it, right? There's affection, there's understanding, there's heart, and there's companionship. Yeah, we're on hard mode. We are. There are harder difficulties, but I think you have to unlock them by beating hard mode. So, is this trying to tell me that our Patamon right now is enlightened because there is a plus on the enlightened thing? Like, we're right in the middle of enlightened? That might be what this is trying to tell me. Which means that it might be good for me to give the enlightened response, which is, did you do something wrong? That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Yeah, I wanted to see if these changed. But you see what I'm looking at, right? Enlightened has the plus on it. Nothing else does. You see 3 things in the bottom 2. Yeah, so... the bottom left, like, grid of 4, I think is wisdom. The bottom right is amicability. Valor, top right, and philanthropy, top left. And then I think affection and companionship are opposites for some reason, and understanding and heart are also opposites for some reason. I don't know. Oh my goodness, can you imagine if it's like, oh yeah, no, this Digimon can digivolve into 5 different Digimon. But in order to do that, you have to have, well, they have to be zealous. So if you want this Digimon to go from this one to that one, you're gonna have to, like, get their personality to, like, drift across the grid. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing, but this is what I'm feeling like. By the way, they haven't given us a tutorial on this yet, so we're conceptualizing a lot of things that may or may not be true. No, well, okay. I guess I do have some regrets. Thanks for making me realize that. Patamon's personality has shifted toward wisdom. Has it now?
Let's go. Well done.
Bam! This is crazy that we're killing stuff, like, without doing anything. Right? Like...
Good.
Right?
Great.
Like...
Well
This
done.
is such a different experience than the other game we played. Alright, let's look at Patamon real quick. Old? Switch to members. This is what I want to look at. I want to look at this. Oh my goodness, check it out. Okay, so, up there, because we are currently in Enlightened, an Inspired Heart boosts Int and SP growth, which is what we want. Patamon into Angemon, they're 100% like caster types. So having more SP to cast more spells and having more Int to do more damage is amazing. Is Patamon enlightened because all Patamons are enlightened, or is it a possibility that we could find a Patamon later on that's a different one? I don't know. But that's really cool, and it sounds like we might be able to shift them if we want to like make them grow in different ways. What's that behind my head? Whoa! More stuff. It says personality skill, intense focus. Boosts Int for the first 3 rounds. The earlier the round, the greater the boost to the Int. The earlier the round? Really? That's kind of interesting. You know, I have a feeling that I had the camera rotated. I do. And my thing is not set to do that. So give me a second. Let me transform, flip. That's back to where we want it. Basically, I want it so that when I'm looking towards chat, I'm like looking towards the rest of the screen and not like off the screen. That makes sense. Okay, so we still have the concept of battle members and reserve members. I like it. Oh, touchpad opens up a map. I like that, too. Oh, we can actually keep that open as well. SP capsule, we'll take it. With progressive enhancement, eventually the preemptive strike of your Digitattack, ... Are you telling me that I'm gonna have to open this sometimes in order to get the full, like, details of what you said? With progressive enhancement, eventually the preemptive strike of your Digitattack will at times be enough to end the battle before it even begins. Will at times? So far, it's every time. Uh-huh. Yeah. Is it why? Yes, it's 100%. So if I want to point to the right side of the screen and I point this way, that's me pointing to my right. So that's why I was all over the place. Was the chest invisible until I scanned it? I don't know. Also, there's a thing right there. Oh, there's another chest up there, too. I mean, it's highlighted. I bet it's not invisible. I think it's just highlighted. Although I will say it's pretty hard to see without it being highlighted. Gray. We just picked up gray texture.
Well done.
Okay.
Great.
I don't know how I feel at the moment on the preemptive strike thing. It feels a little cheap. Head to the rescue coordinates. I mean, that's what we're doing, isn't it?
Wow.
HP capsule.
Well done.
It was not invis, but the scan lets me know if there's something in the area. Okay. The next chest that we see before a scan, I want to see something else too. Does it show up on the navigation after I scan?
target coordinates are just ahead, but there appears to be an obstacle in your path. Your Digimon should be able to remove it easily. Give it a try.
Really? Okay. Assuming I use Digitack on it? Yeah, break obstacle with Digitack. You know, I will say, when I saw the gun, and then they told me that you can do Digitack with R2, honestly, I thought that we would be, like, pulling up R2, and then we'd be in, like, a first-person aim, and then you have to, like, shoot the Digimon to, like...
You got it!
Preemptive strike. That's what I thought was going to happen. I'm slightly disappointed that's not how it works. What? What is happening? Why can I click this? Huh. Okay. That was a choice. They made a choice there. They made a choice, and they did it. And I can't do anything about it. But I can make it jumble. Okay, cool. Oh, look! Something came out from the spot that we jumbled. Oh! Uh-oh. Is that, Metal Greymon Black? Oh! Oh, no! Run away! What are you doing? Get out of there. Okay, so, he's faster than us, and I wasn't holding the stick down when we started. Also, I love our face.
Hey, over here! Come on! This way! Run! Hurry!
Uh-huh. Almost died right there. I don't think Patamon is strong enough to fight that guy.
Okay.
I was also expecting a quick time event.
Thank goodness we finally found each other again.
Supposed to know you? Hey, here's the thing, right? Our character, as far as we know, doesn't have amnesia or anything like that. So, like, saying, do we know each other doesn't make sense to me. Unless our character actually doesn't know who this person is. And it's like, maybe this is where the time strangeness comes in. They know us from a different timeline or something. Don't know them yet. But I don't know who they are as the player. Asking, do we know each other, would maybe answer that for me. But I don't want to play the character like that. So we're gonna say, did you call for help? What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I was trying to catch up with you, of course. Hey, where did he go? Wasn't he with you? Well, maybe he went on ahead. Come on. We need to hurry up to the roof of the government building.
Yeah, I do actually think that we, as the character, don't know who she is either. E? Who are you talking about?
Seriously, what's with you? I mean, isn't a war supposed to break out? We have to get to the roof of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
Huh?
I'm guessing she's the target for our additional mission. She's not making a whole lot of sense, though. It's highly probable that she's been affected by an anomaly.
Maybe.
What I still want to know, though, is why she was already approved to contact your Digivice.
It's a great question.
I'll check the database again. If I learn anything, I'll be in touch right away. Even though she piques my interest, we need to do something about that giant Digimon first. We can't allow it into the city. For now, please proceed with the primary mission.
Should we? Roger, securing the target and continuing on. Can't move yet. Girl said something was going to happen on the roof. Seems to have more information than we do. Might be a good idea to stay with her. It might be. Might also be interesting if we turned around real quick. I can't leave the one I'm supposed to keep safe. Ah, but he's right there. Like, down here. Can't do that. Sounds like a you problem. Yeah, well, I mean, our power level is pretty low. I mean, our power level is theoretically low, but it feels pretty high.
It's no use. This door is stuck. But a major conflict is going to break out if we can't get through it soon, right? Isn't there some way to open it?
Hold on.
We have
Back to
to
you again.
hurry or a major conflict is going to break...
Breakthrough with a Digi attack.
You got it!
Kablamo.
Oh, don't scare me like that. At least give me some warning next time, okay? We should be getting close to the government building. We have to stop the fight that's about to start on its roof.
Yeah, so, like, clearly, right, she has some kind of time shenanigans happening if she already knows about the fight that's about to happen. And we're just in the dark about it. Brown texture. What are we gonna do with our brown texture?
Wow.
Rock model fragment. I love these items we're picking up that we have no context on. Oh, I thought he was gonna, like, bust through. Ooh, chest. Okay, so hold up. The chest is clearly not invisible. Good. It does not show on our map, though. Right? If I scan, will it show on the map? No. It would be nice if you scanned if they showed on the map. Icicle Edge! These items let you change your party Digimon's attachment skills. Skill discs can be obtained in various ways, such as by finding them in treasure chests. That's the same thing we just read. Set your Digimon's attachment skill by navigating your Digivice. The Digimon setup shows stat skills, selecting a slot. Okay. Use attachment skills to compensate for weaknesses. Sure. They can be removed and re-equipped, so we don't waste it by using it. Great. So if I go to my Digimon, setup, the box can have 999 Digimon. I like it. So if I go to equipment and skills, bam, Icicle Edge. Performs ice physical attack at power 20 by 2 hits. Done. And can I just remove it like this too? No. Oh, unequip. Can I unequip this one too? How did we get this? I'm assuming Patamon started with it? Interesting. Oh, and we have an HP attachment. I don't know where we got. Did we pick this up? I'm gonna put that on. Cool. Cool. Make sensible brown pants with our brown material. I mean, I guess we could, yeah. Possibility. Yeah, I got the ice thing. Why not take a rest? Your Digivice comes with a recovery feature. Just stay still and don't move. Your Digimon should be healed.
Everyone.
This is an auto-recovery program for your partner Digimon. The program boots up when you're standing still and restores your Digimon's HP and SP. Whenever you find a safe location, be sure to use the program to recuperate before returning to your mission. I don't know how I feel about that. That feels weird. Again, I guess we're not far enough into the game to know how stuff, like, works, but let's, again, talk about Cyber Sleuth. You'd be in a dungeon fighting stuff and be like, well, I don't want to waste my SP because we might need it for the later fight, or like, hey, this guy's getting pretty low, and then you gotta, like, make choices about whether or not you're gonna use items to heal between fights, right? That's not a concern anymore. Sounds like, oh, well, after every fight, we just stand still for a couple moments, everybody heals? I don't know how I feel about that just yet. I mean, Patamon's now already completely full. If you were going to do that, maybe just make it so that you always start every battle at full life. I don't know. Gravel dataset.
Wow.
HP capsule. Uh-huh. Where are we? What has happened here? Seems like a bad spot to be. Oh, look! We had him! Omnimon, right? I'm not gonna remember all the names, but I think he's Omnimon. Alright, Metal Greymon blue, not black. He's blue. So he has 3,000 life. Alright. I can't, like, switch to view, our friend, which is probably fine. He's blue, dabba-dee, dabba-da. If I was green, I would die. Deus Ex Machinamon. I like it. I like it. I'm just gonna attack, or should I use, like, hold on. We don't know what ice will do to him. We don't know what holy light will do to him, and we don't know what airstrike will do to him. So if I do this, oh, okay. So all of the elemental resistances are question marks at the moment. Fine. Let's use a skill so that we get some idea. I bet it unlocks in the analysis, right? He resisted. He's strong to it.
You will never see it come. Transcendent sword!
The animations are clean. I'm liking the animations. Sterling, use this! Received HP capsule. A battle command. Press left to support your Digimon with use of an item. Digimon do not lose their turn even if you use an item. That is also different. Digimon will still be able to carry out another command. We would frequently wait to use an item on a Digimon that wasn't going to be good in combat for whatever reason, typing, element, whatever, right? We'd be like, okay, that one's gonna use our healing thing so that this dude can do the damage. Alright, HP capsule.
Are you okay?
If we look over here, light is now no longer a question mark, just a little dash. It says damage unaffected. Oh, we did half damage though because of our typing, not the element. He also reduced damage on fire, so he does fire damage. Oh, which, if I had to guess, Icicle's gonna be bad. We're gonna try it.
It is time. Transcendent Sword!
Blue is an ultimate. Isn't that high? Or I think of Mega. I don't think he goes... It goes Rookie, Champion, and then it goes Ultimate and then Mega, right? I think that's the order. He is an Ultimate. He is an Ultimate. Hold on. Ice is a circle. Oh, increased damage. Do it again. Rookie, Champ, Alt, Mega, Mega Plus, and Ultra.
It is time. Supreme Cannon!
That did so much damage to him.
Leave this to me.
Oh, we did. We definitely left it to you. Our level 2 Patamon thanks you very much. Don't even say anything before you leave.
It might have started already. I sure hope that he's okay.
Who is he? Gotta tell us.
We need to hurry too.
She's totally unfazed by what she just saw here. No? Like, too much.
That Digimon just now is the largest ever observed.
The largest we've ever seen.
Anomalies are harbingers of further tragedy. Odds are there's more, and worse, yet to come.
Oh, right, there's also the armor Digivolutions, which can be equal to Champion, Ultimate Mega, and... Jogress? Jogress? I don't remember that word at all. Is that the word that this game uses? Yeah, so if we recall, right, we had a Sistermon in our team, and Sistermon was only Champion, but she was as good as a Mega. Isn't that the case? So basically, their tier is a pretty good factor in determining, like, oh yeah, that guy is really strong or not really strong, but it's not a guarantee. Gotta go, LP. Have a good one. Have a good one. We'll see you in the next one, maybe. There's also the other names which go... Oh, right. The, when you say the other names, it's the other translation, if you will, right? Child, Adult, Perfect, Ultimate, Ultra.
We have to nip this in the bud. That's our mission.
I always thought the phrase was nip this in the butt. B-U-T-T. I always thought that was the phrase. You know, when I was a kid. No, it's a gardening term. Because it's the bud of a plant. In the name of Adamus! Now that's kind of weird. Copy that. I like that one the best.
I'm counting on you, Agent.
Signs of an anomaly. Alright, hold up. We turn around. We always look behind us real quick. Just, you know, to look, just to see what's out there. Can I talk to you? I would love to be able to just, like, ask you a couple questions, right? Actually, before we do anything else... Nothing found. Head to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. I mean, I guess that's where we're going. I gotta tell you, I'm not a huge fan of the main mission marker like every 20 steps. I don't think that's required. It feels like when I touch this, it should trigger something. It shouldn't just move the marker, and I don't like that it's like, oh, update, and then head to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government. Like, it's the same exact thing. We don't need these. Don't hold my hand that much. This is a single path as it is. We're not gonna get lost. It's fine. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? That is a really big building with a really, really big gash in it. I see a Digimon in there. It's moving.
It was recently discovered that Digimon had characteristics of both organic matter and electric signals. Your Digivice uses the electronic aspects of Digimon to summon them into action. The Digivice can also convert the Digimon equivalent of DNA into binary code, which can then be replicated like data. We call this system of creating new Digimon converting. Try using this feature to augment your forces.
Yes, please. I'd love to do that. Conversion and scan rate. Create new partner Digimon based on battle data. Digimon can be converted once their scan rate is between 100 to 200%, the maximum. Very similar to the last game that we played. Defeating a Digimon in battle increases the scan rate. When you find a Digimon you're looking for, keep on battling it. You can check the scan rate of each Digimon on your device. Convert. The closer to 200 at the time of conversion, the higher the Digimon's talent and max HP will be. It wasn't a make or break, though, on whether, like, you should really wait to get to 200%. If I recall correctly, there was a, well, I can't remember what it's called. There was, one of the main stats for some of the Digivolutions. I can't remember what that stat was called, but it was like, it started at, like, what, 6 or 10 or something, if you were at 200%? ABI. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even see it listed here anywhere. So, that might not be an important thing in this game. I guess we'll find out. But I'm guessing because it says max, this one's at 200% already. Convert Koromon! It's talent in this, and it's 0 to 100 now. Okay. The secrets of conversion. Bubbles! That is his move. Digivolution history. Hold up. Hold up. Will all of our Digimon actually show us up that way? What they've been and when they've been it? That would be really cool. Because, you know, there were a couple Digimon that we were going up and down with, and it was always like, yeah, we'll remember to take this one back up to a specific Digimon. And sometimes I would forget which one it was, because we would have two Digimon that both could go to a specific tree. This will now tell us, oh yeah, no, this guy was this one before, so that's the one we were trying to Digivolve into that path, or whatever. Kind of like it. That up? Oh, so I can come in here and then, like... Oh, that's swapping. I got it. Equipment skill. We don't have anything else to attach. We've already attached it to our other dude. I think that's fine. We'll leave it there. Okay, so this is in training 2. Rookie. Got it. Cool. So if I come back in here and I go to convert, no scan Digimon available. Okay. So all of the guys that we've already fought didn't count.
Digimon will improve its analysis and boost the scan rate required for conversion. Once the scan rate reaches 100%, you'll be able to convert that Digimon and add them to your ranks. The closer the scan rate is to 200%, the stronger the new Digimon will be, so be sure to convert at a good time.
Oh, it doesn't give the full history. It's just rookie champion. Okay.
It's
It
also
could be
useful for
cooler.
anomaly analysis, so be sure to actively engage in combat to improve analysis and scanning.
Like, think back to the first Digimon show. If you could see Agumon's, like, history and be like, oh, look when you turned into Skullgreymon. Haha, that I don't know. Would that do anything? No. It just, it would show that blemish on his history. Or something. Alright, there is a chest down here. I see it.
Great.
HP capsule times 3. Oh! Look! All of my Digimon are out. All 2 of them at the moment. Why is Patamon so far back there? I love it when games do that. I love being able to see, like... I realize there's, like, extra work and whatnot involved, but... love being able to see. It said that there was a treasure chest nearby. I gotta tell you, I'm not seeing it here. But it could clearly be inside the building. Going.
What happened here?
You tell me.
Could this be what the wall was built to hide? Maybe something's happening on the roof of this building, like that girl said. We can't ignore this. Cast aside common sense here. Anomalies always take a turn for the unexpected.
We should never cast aside common sense. That is a terrible piece of
Target
advice.
coordinates set to Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building rooftop. Your first priority is to find a way up.
I think we want to find an elevator, because the destroyed buildings, elevators are always going to be... right? Hoping we could break this down. I can't. It looks like this can be broken, though. Moment. Actively engage in combat, so we should fight them for real instead of one-shotting them with sneak attack. Why? I'm not saying that we shouldn't do that,
You can do this!
but why? I'm gonna do it.
There!
Also, that didn't one-shot him. Oh, there's 2 enemies here. Okay. Attack. That one. Koromon doesn't have a type yet. Does have skills. Resisted. Finish him off. Hold on. Let me just look. So we don't really know about the elements yet on him.
You go nothing!
Air shot, not a great choice, apparently. By the way, I think if we just stand still after the fight, I'll get all of our SP back, if I'm not mistaken. The status change... So this is Brave. Once a Digimon's HP falls below 30%, the Digimon will muster its strength and enter Brave status. This status boosts attack, int, and crit rate by 50% until the end of its following turn. Interesting. Interesting. Pop Holy Edge. Nope. I like that they actually have, like, voice acting, if you will.
Much
So-
appreciated.
Standing. Just standing still.
Everyone,
HP and SP fully recovered. I legitimately don't know what to think about that. It feels kind of cheap. Feels kind of cheap. What are you? I mean, we're gonna fight you.
Do it!
I have no analysis data at all? Oh, I have to click details. We never had to do that before. I like that he is clearly like a samurai trainee. Otemon. I want him. He's also a reptile, which I didn't expect. I do want him though. I think we're gonna fight him a couple times if we can. Unimon.
Here goes nothing!
Auto healing and items not burning turns, and this is hard mode. Makes me wonder what weird stuff the game will throw at us to make it hard. Right? I also kind of wonder. But the fact that, like, we can get our SP back fully between every combat encounter really makes me feel like there's no reason to not use it. Right?
It looks like a Digimon has been analyzed enough and is ready for conversion. Try the convert function now.
No, thank you. I will wait a little
Just
bit.
like how identical twins don't have the same personality. It seems Digimon each have individual personalities too.
Bug! Hey. This Digimon game so far is kind of neat, but we're not far enough in it for me to really give a good analysis of it. But the animations and stuff are pristine so far.
That's from having both organic and data-like properties. Their differences will become evident in and out of battle. You can learn more about each Digimon's personality under the setup option in the Digimon section of your Digivice. Understanding each Digimon's personality will be vital to the success of your mission.
Now, he didn't mention if we could change their personality. I'm so hungry. Alright, so like, ooh, look at this, look at this. We are 100% correct on the mark, that they can change. So, we answered before, and Enlightened, the plus was directly in the middle of the box, and now it's lower and to the left. So, if I say, okay, here, we can each have half, it will move up. And if it moves up, we could move into Tolerant. I really want to stay in Enlightened. I want to stay in that int and SP up spot. But let's see if we can figure out how much it moves. Really? This is great, thanks. Okay, personality has shifted toward philanthropy. But like, does that mean that it
Much
changed?
appreciated. Everyone.
Or not? You almost went blind, Pog? What? I'm gonna say what happened. Of course, if you don't want to talk about it, that's totally fine too. But like, jeez. All right, so I click on you, and then I go, how do I get to personality? We're still in the Enlightened personality, but I want to see the more detailed menu that we had on that other screen. I want to see like how close are we to leaving Enlightened? Oh. And if we went from Enlightened to Tolerant, which is, I think, where we would go next, we would actually change into boosting SPI and SP growth. Interesting. Okay. There's got to be another menu to see that better, right? There has to be. At least I would like to believe that there is.
Do it!
Oh, we killed something immediately, but not this dude. He is Data, and we don't know anything about his elements yet. Let's actually start with an Ice Edge. Ed? Bubbles. By the way, Anybody who's watching and doesn't know, Pog also streams. He is a very different time slot than this. So if you're at all interested, check out his stream.
Wow.
Napalm. That's a fire move. Let's throw it on Koromon so we have a different one, I guess. Skills. Attachment. Napalm. I think Koromon turns into Agumon. I want to fight too, like right now! Look at your personality. They are... Is that daring? I think that's daring. You know, I kind of wish that when I would say check personality, that this menu would also show all of the specifics of, like, what does daring mean? Do I actually want them to be brave? Or whatever. We're gonna say the top one. I want to send you into battle soon. First, I've got to digivolve into a stronger form, right? I'll do my best, so cheer me on. Yeah, it's shifted toward Valor. Let's take a peek. Wrong button. Let's take a peek at you real quick. So I have no idea how close to Val or Brave they are. But daring, their attack and defense growth. Brave would be attack and SP growth. Honestly, I like the attack and defense growth. Leave them there. Your eyes became allergic to UV light. Which is like, yeah, the sun. Oh my goodness. You lost it completely in your left eye. Did it come back in your left eye, or is it just gone? Is it gone forever? It's insane. I feel like, you know, we take some things like our vision for granted, and I don't even know how, like, I mean, like, how could we enjoy, you know, video games and things like that without being able to see them? Clearly, some people do, but it's difficult, right? I don't even know how I would do my job if I couldn't see. It's a big deal. Big deal. It did come back. But without the steroids, it would have been gone completely. Jeez. Well, I'm glad to hear that it did come back, and hopefully you have some path to keeping it under control. But jeez, that is... I mean, it's terrifying. Fight!
That one!
Okay, so we've scanned, or we've fought these guys before. So the elemental resistances are sticking around, which is good. So we should try fire, water, and ice on this guy to see what happens. And I guess kind of the same thing over here, too. Also, we can see our scan rate. Currently 100% on this dude, but only 50 on this dude. Good to know. Let's use ice over here. Almost. Fire. Resist. But I think that was... Oh, he doesn't have a type, so that he must resist fire. It's like 100% so far a sexier version of Cyber Sleuth. Scan rate is now max on that dude. We're gonna convert. I will say the game.
I'm sorry.
The game we're playing on hard, and it's definitely easier than Cyber Sleuth was on hard. And as you just saw right now, we just fully healed by me standing still doing nothing. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, so I can make a Dracomon, I can make a Kotemon, Or we could try to farm the scan rate up a little bit further. But let's make a Punamon who's at max. Yeah, convert Punamon. This doesn't really spoil anything because it happens at the beginning of the game, but we saw Omnimon, and boy, his attack animations were real cool. 100% chance of a 10% reduction to defense for 3 turns on Acid Bubble. Sure. Yep, cool. So they should already be in the team, if I'm not mistaken. Just double check. They are a battle member. Cool. Nice. We have a Tentomon.
There!
Oh, we defeated Tentomon immediately. Punamon, that's your guy? He's a slime. Why is Punamon your guy, Bum? For comparison, Cyber Sleuth was built for the Vita. Oh, that's true, right? Built for PC and primary consoles. Alright. Skill, air shot.
You got nothing!
Hablam. The toy Agumon, I bet you, is resistant to fire. Maybe not. Acid Bubble!
Here goes!
Oh, it doesn't do any damage. It's just a defense down. Okay. Not that that's a problem. Not really, right? This is gonna kill him anyway. Love at first sight is so cute. Yeah, so Cyber Sleuth, well, Cyber Sleuth was designed and originally released on the Vita, but when we played it on stream, we played it off of the Switch. So yeah.
Wow.
Alright. There's like no way we can fight that dude, right? Like, I wanted to tell me details about him.
You can do this!
You know what I do see, though? I see that this dude is yellow, and that dude is, like, white, but he's kind of also red. Specifically those lines on him. So I'm kind of wondering if that's, like, a difficulty modifier, you know?
That one!
Try ice on him. Not good. Don't do ice on him. Let's try fire on him. A miss. And so, does it even tell us? It is increased damage, so fire's good. We just missed. I'm surprised it tells us, even though we missed. Let's just actually have you attack. I want to do a little bit of damage, you know? I think there's no reason for Patamon to attack that dude. Let's attack the other one.
You got nothing!
Yeah. Job us. I have a Vita, and I really liked my Vita. Thank you very much. That being said, the Vita didn't do super well, did it? You know what's funny? So like the PSP did very well, right? And the Vita was just a much better PSP. It really was. But for whatever reason, the market didn't pick up on the Vita, and that meant that games didn't really come out for it. So because games didn't come out for it, it didn't have a chance. You said sorry. Well, I'll take it, okay. But, yeah, I don't know. I can't even tell you, like, what the most interesting game No, I probably can. Gravity Rush. I think Gravity Rush was a Vita, like, exclusive, and that game was amazing. And they've since released it on the primary consoles, but I gotta tell you, like, because you're holding the Vita here, right? That game was built completely around 3D spatial, like, gravity changes, and so you'd be like, I need to shift the gravity, and you would legitimately, in real life, go like this, so that you could change your camera perspective, so that you could shift the gravity in a very different direction. And so you'd, like, be constantly, like, moving around, and it sounds like it wouldn't be fun. It was super fun. And I think they tried to emulate that with the controller motion on primary consoles. I haven't played it on primary console. Alright. Tutorial on extra strikes. So attacking and using skills against the enemy sometimes results in a chance for a follow-up attack. Press X to trigger extra strikes. High bond and attack favorability increases probability rate. So I did see, like, that yellow circle show up. When extra strike triggers, a circle will appear on the HUD. Press X when the circle reaches the center to cause a strike effect. Strike effects will have a variety of additional effects, such as healing allies or inflicting status abnormalities. The effects vary depending on Digimon attribute and personality. Try out different combinations to use in battle. By the way, I think the Digimon personality is going to be super cool in this game so far. So I totally missed it. I totally missed that because of reasons, but we'll get the next one. I wasn't ready for it to go so fast after the dialogue, but... Between the PSP and the Vita, you've literally only touched one of them once in your life.
I'm sorry.
I have
Everyone.
I have a Vita as well. Sorry, I mean, I have original PSP as well.
Now, let's do this.
Okay, look, he's now, like, showing as purple. Because we're close enough. Hold on. Let's save the game, and then I would love to try fighting him. We'll see what happens. I don't think we win, right? But I gotta try. But, like... I only knew a handful of people who had a PSP. Handful. Whereas, like, a Nintendo handheld...
You got it!
Lots of people, right? Lots of people had those. Alright. Chaosdramon. He's a Mega. With 6,900 HP. There's no way we can fight him. There's no way we can fight that dude. So let me try Escape. It's the first time we've ever tried that as well. he had the huh face. That was great. He's guarding some stuff back there. Well, look at the map. So if I go this way, I don't know if we're gonna be able to turn around, but we're gonna try it. Oh, look.
Great.
What happens if I do that? So it's a Wanyamon! I like Wanyamon. Oh. What's this warm feeling in my chest? I feel hot when I think of someone I like. Called love. But I don't want to push him up further. I want to keep him where he is. Oh, actually, he's actually not that far up. Actually, let's do it. So, love is a warm thing? Sure.
Do it!
Ya Pete! By the way, we knew we couldn't kill Chaosdramon back there, right? We knew that was a losing fight.
You got nothing!
I'm surprised that we were able to escape so easily, though. We're playing on hard. The hardest difficulty that we're allowed to play on right now. And it does feel a little easy so far. I mean, comparison to Cyber Sleuth, which was like super hard.
Great.
This feels a lot different. Ooh. Wanyamon Max? Convert him. Absolutely. Let's name him Pete. We should probably name, like, a lot of our Digimon, like we did in Cyber Sleuth, because that was fun. Pete. What if Pete's actually in the game? What if he shows up? Alright, so... we're at 150 on Gatsumon. I want to get more Kotemon. I want to get him up to 200%. Farm him a little bit. There might be some more of them up here too, so... I guess we can look around first. But then we'll go back. We're 100% going to be doing some grinding in this game, right? So we have to acknowledge there's going to be a lot of like grinding up the sync rates and then converting and all that. We don't know about Bubbles or Wolk Napalm. We'll just Wolk Napalm. Got it. Impmon's your little legend. Well, we're at a 50% rate on him now. Actually, we just got up to some. Converge. Max on Botamon. We may as well make ourselves a Botamon. Very white screen. He has Acid Bubble as well. Okay. He's Zealous. Attack and speed growth. Oh, we should really be looking at these things on our different Digimon, shouldn't we? Hold on. Let's just take a peek. So, Patamon is Enlightened, so Int and SP. And then we've got Koromon here with attack and defense. He's friendly, so defense and attack. Interesting. Defense and attack. Bomber, you know, I feel like defense and attack fits you. It does. Beezlemon is one of your favorite Digimon of all time. Character arc in the anime was phenomenal. Impmon turns into Beezlemon, right? And we've got attack and speed on Wanyamon, or Pete. Okay, and attack and speed here too. Oh, and they've got different skills that we should be paying attention to. So, Wanyamon has Warrior Wisdom. Reduces SP cost for physical attacks by 10%. And, like, look, it says sorry, my face is kind of in the way, like, a little bit here. Do I have a quick way to get rid of it? This? Wrong screen. That'll do it. Just so you can read. We have Warrior Wisdom, which is a personality skill on Zealous. Reduces SP cost for physical attacks by 10%. But this dude is also Zealous, and he has a different personality skill. He's got Song of Triumph. Slightly boosts CP gain. So that's kind of neat. Astro is definitely a person of culture here.
Wow.
Oh, good. There's another one of these guys up here. I think we need to fight 2 more to get him up to 200%. I really like this screen, specifically right here, showing me, like, oh, if I wanted to use Air Shot, it's bad on this dude, it's okay on this dude. Good here, we don't know yet. I like seeing that. Also like that my head's not blocking it for you guys. Okay, 150 on that dude. We need one more. Botamon leveled up. Now, what's interesting about Botamon leveling up is that he's currently in our reserve members. So reserve members are also gaining XP. I like it. we're going for raising certain
I'm sorry.
stats for Digivolution. We could change their
Everyone.
personality to give them the boost they need. Could. Could.
There!
Makes sense to me. Alright, let's try Holy Edge over here. I want to see his elemental weakness, you know? Looked good. Oh, right. Okay, we can use change to go to our reserve members. They didn't tell us about that. They didn't need to, but... That was good damage. I wonder if there will be items that we can feed them to, like, give them, like, guaranteed them a new personality. Alright, Kotemon. Yeah, he's got a sword. It's not a very sharp sword, but he's got a sword. He is currently sociable, defense, and SP. His personality skill, which you can't read, but it boosts attack and int for all allies based on the total bond of all battle members. Like it. Alright, we have a Putamon right now. I'm not going to make another one just yet. I feel like I don't want to be completely overwhelmed on Digimon in our box. 100% we're going to be like, yeah, we want another Putamon to, like, digivolve them in different paths. But starting out, let's find out what their paths are before we go down the route of having 100 of them. Kind of think I want to swap Kotemon in. Oh. That. He's already a rookie, so he got a lot more HP. You know, interestingly enough, we now have 2 data guys, though, in our team. Which is fine for now. We'll want to keep that under control. Yeah, like the nature mints in Pokemon, yeah. Will we get something like that? Oh, we have to go around. We have to go around. Will he attack us? Yes.
Can't be.
Had to find out. Like, at some point, will we out-level them so that they don't want to attack us? I don't know. Or are they always going to attack on sight? Alright, so we know that Hothead isn't gonna do, like, anything special on this dude, but let's see what the move looks like. Or, no, it is gonna do good. But we're the wrong type. We just maxed out on another Digimon. I mean, I should probably convert him. Right? We should probably do that.
You got it.
We also want to get ourselves a Tentamon. He's super weak to this. Crushed him. We have a steel move on this dude now. That was cool. No raccoon-like mons you're aware of? You know, I don't know of one. Oh, check this out too. We're seeing over there learnable attachment skills. And one thing that we've learned about the attachment skills is they can be removed. So does that mean that we could say, hey, I don't really want to use this Digimon, but he learns a special, let's say, water move. And I want that special water move on my other Digimon. So let's learn it, remove the attachment skill, and then put it on another dude? I think that's what that means. I like that. That's kind of cool. Yep, that's what that means. Nice. This dude, he's like, unfortunately, now in the box, right? We don't have enough space. So we're just going to leave him there for now. Mons in the box gain XP too? Oh. Oh. Hold up. Does that mean that I should just convert this Punamon right now? Because he's there? And that way we can, like, digivolve him into a different form? That feels weird. It feels weird. We're gonna do it.
Do it!
He came right at us, guys. I feel like our box is going to be completely full then. Don't know how I feel about that. That move is so cool, though.
Yeah!
Alright, now we're back to like 100% on Punamon again. So like we're going to be able to have another one anytime we want. Yes, you recommend converting everything you can, even if you're just going to strip their moves and fodder them later. Fodder them later. When you say that, do you just mean delete them? Or do you mean, like, can we convert them into a resource? Huh? If I find one that suits taking your name, you'll trust my judgment. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. And by the way, if anybody wants, like, one of our Digimon to be named after you, just shout it out. I know that we have a channel point redemption thing for it. Don't worry about using it. Just shout it out. We can always name things. And if you're like, no, I don't want it named after me, but I want this guy to be named something, we'll think about it as well. And by the way, I hold full veto rights on naming, but I don't mind naming things, you know? Alright, we don't know what elements are good or bad. Let's use air shot.
Here goes nothing! Air shot!
Kaboom. Durakomon B.
Oh, yeah!
I wish that this menu was a little slower, because there's so much data that shows up over there. And sometimes it's like, maybe I wanted to hit the button to go into this menu automatically, and I missed it. You know? Resource isn't quite the word you'd use, but basically. Oh, okay. Tentomon, I feel like I want to farm a little bit. You know that there's another one right there, and there's one that will respawn right here.
Much appreciated.
Our
Everyone.
regeneration mode is taking longer and longer to, like, happen. Is that because we're leveling up, or is that because we're having more and more Digimon to heal? What does getting smarter do? It makes everyone happy. Really? I want everyone to be happy. Go, 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 go. Fight!
You got it!
You don't even... And also, I kind of wish that we saw just a little bit, like, what was that Digimon that just got deleted? It would be cool if there was like a little more detail shown there, or a little bit of a log that told us.
Yeah.
I don't know if it really matters.
You got it.
Like, Tentomon just got deleted.
Here goes nothing.
Crush Blade that dude.
Yeah.
Okay, Tentomon is not maxed out yet, but Monodramon is. So we're gonna do a Monodramon. Oh. I guess I'll do another Punamon? This is like against my better judgment of doing that. But it probably makes sense. Wish to get stronger. I'd be more than happy to train you. What do you say? And again, you know what? I think we're gonna need to take a list. I want a list. I want to see a list all the time of what these different things do, so that when I'm here on this screen, I can make the correct decision for what I want this Digimon to train towards. But I can't really make that here because I don't know what opportunistic means compared to sociable, you know? I don't feel like training. Yet training provides such unique insights, perhaps even a way to read your opponent. We just kind of left him where he was. I can't talk to him now. Oh. Looks like you only get to train one personality at a time.
That one.
Would it be on check personality when you're on the screen? That was what I did. So that check personality brought up that screen in the center, and it shows you like where they are in the chart, but it doesn't tell you what each one means. But when after this fight, we'll examine a guy and I'll show you the extra details we see. Also, I'm noticing on the far right side that there's a triangle on Patamon. What happens if I hit triangle? We see more detail. Okay, cool. Yeah, that triangle when I was on the personality screen. We'll see. We'll see. I see what you're saying. Maybe it goes again. I thought that triangle was make it go away. I do see what you're saying, though.
Wow.
Alright, so... it's not start, it's this one. So if I come over to Patamon, right? On this spot over here, these are the extra details I want to see. That enlightened means int and SP growth. Whereas Sly means int and HP growth. I want that always visible when I'm on the other screen. And also on this screen, I want to know where in the enlightened box we are with Patamon. I feel like it's weird that there's two different views that give different details. Okay, before we leave, we do need to get Tentomon to 200%. Steam Notes time? I'm not using Steam, I'm using the PlayStation. Can't quite do that. Why are all of our Digimon, like, so much faster than the enemies? Is it because I'm getting the sneak attack on them that we're always going first? That might be it. Might be it. Chest. SP. PlayStation notes? If only. Not walking over there just yet. We want Tentomon to respawn.
Much appreciated.
Oh, okay.
Everyone.
This is an okay spot. So we'll talk to Patamon. Being with you really calms me down for some reason. Check personality. So triangle. And now, on this screen, if I hit triangle again, it closes. Sneak attack gives you first round. Missing the sneak attack gives the enemy first strike. Okay. Well, the early game in Cyber Sleuth had random encounters that couldn't be dodged. That was also difficult. But also, if we get hit by an enemy right now, it's not like a one-hit kill situation, which hard mode Cyber Sleuth was like a one-hit kill situation. That first level with level 1 Digimon, with a single level 1 Digimon, was so difficult on hard mode. Right on the D-pad for log. That does this. It tells you what they said. Say this though, why not? Shifted. Can I do you too? So if I say yes, being stronger here, I think is going to make it switch up into brave, and I don't want to do that. Great the way you are. I see Tentomon over there. Oh, there's another Tentomon over here. Get him.
There!
Then I think we're basically gonna be good here. The last guy we were trying to farm. Actually, what is our toy Agumon gonna be at? For a lot of misses on that. Toy Agumon is at only at 80%.
That one.
Yeah, it's super annoying. It's super annoying that, like, on the one screen you can see the what does the personality mean, but when you're on the screen that makes it where you're going to be changing it, you can't reference, and then when you're on that screen you can see actually where they are in the chart, but on the other one you can't quite see. I'd love it if they had the same detail in both locations, basically.
Yeah!
Oh, let me also make that Tentomon. We might want to throw Tentomon in the team, actually. He is a vaccine type. Yeah, especially because it's a new mechanic. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, so he is devoted, which is SPI and int growth. And he has healing wisdom, which reduces SP cost for recovery skills by 10%. I think I'd like to throw him up in the team. Let's swap him for Botomon, I guess. And then let's put Tentomon in front. Actually, nah, we'll just leave him there. I don't know that I need him out right now. Please tell me that didn't see
That
us.
one.
Heard a sound, I don't know what that sound was. Natures in Pokemon are less frustrating now. is it because they're easier to change? I feel like, you know, I feel like that's one of the things about natures in Pokemon. I never, ever remember what the natures mean for stat growth. So I feel like having that displayed more prominently in Pokemon would be nice too. The nature mints, yeah. I guess I'm farming this toy Agumon. Everybody else we have here, I think, if I'm not mistaken. We have a guide for natures in the game.
Yeah.
Toy Agumon's at 100%. I think we call it there. I don't need to keep farming him. So I'll just make him now. It won't be as good as he could be, but he'll be good enough for me right now. He is also a vaccine type. But his Plastic Blaze is a performs null physical attack at power 50. That's kind of interesting, actually, that he's got a null attack.
Do it!
Oh, did you notice that? Our reserve team member also did the preemptive strike. So whoever in the full team that we have out with us has the best move will get used. Kind of like that. I kind of like that.
You go nothing!
I wonder. I'm gonna push a couple buttons. I want to see if we can completely skip an attack animation. Doesn't feel like it.
Yay!
Wasn't there a setting in Cyber Sleuth for skipping attack animation? I think there was. But, like, I don't it's really nice when you're just farming, but I don't want to skip them.
There!
The Apricorn Pokeballs from Gold and Silver are coming back and seem to be available normally in Legends ZA. Okay. So, like, what do you mean by that exactly? Do you mean the ability to have somebody craft special Pokeballs based on the Apricorn that you pick up? That's always kind of cool. Yeah. So right here, we can change stuff like that, which is also great for farming. I was kind of hoping that there was just a way to do it right in the middle of combat, just to skip an attack. You think they're just going to be available for purchase normally? Okay. Lumiose has a Pokeball shop, had them on display in X and Y, but didn't outright sell them. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's do our regen mode, and then we'll do the elevator. Looks like we made it. I don't want to witness all this fighting. It's the other person talking. Let's see how high the elevator can take us. You know, I made that joke about going to the elevator in a destroyed building and that being a totally safe option. It was a joke. We 100% shouldn't have taken the elevator.
It's getting worse. The fighting on the roof may have started already. We have to hurry.
Also, Pog, I'm loving the English voice acting. Very good compared to Cyber Sleuth. That shop had a Master Ball in display in X and Y? That's funny. what's the actual lore of the Master Ball? You know, I never thought about that until right now. But it kind of feels like it was like a one-off sort of thing. Like other people having them or shops selling them wouldn't have made sense to me, but maybe it does. I don't know. We have to go to the south wing to get to the roof. I wonder if we can get there from the other side. Great question. I think that's weird that we can see that there's a thing through the wall, but okay. Character reversal. What is that? Is it an attachment skill? It is. Target one enemy or ally, 100% chance to apply reverse. Oh, that is type reverse, isn't it? Aww. I don't know. Let's just throw it on him for now. I don't really have anyone that it needs to be on. Also, look at this crazy destruction with the city over there. How could they hide this, right? There was like a giant wall, and I'm assuming we're seeing the giant wall and then the buildings behind the wall, but I'm not sure. But how would people not be aware of what happened over here? People, like, ride in airplanes, right? The Master Ball was a prototype by Silphco as part of a deal between the President and Team Rocket boss Giovanni, which was then thwarted by the intervention of the Kanto protagonist. Later on, distributed mainly to Pokemon professors as a tool for research. What should we do for fun today? What? Hold up. This dude is in our box. So, like, I'm able to do his personality things at any time. Hold on, and if I go back, this will just sit here waiting. Interesting. Whoa!
That one.
I almost didn't see that dude, and apparently we destroyed him. Okay, let's put our speed back down to normal. Light. Got him.
Oh, yeah.
It was also originally designed to capture Mewtwo. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense.
Wow.
Got a Mushroom-mon over there. I don't remember what they're called.
You got it.
We had one of these guys on our team for a bit in Cyber Sleuth, and he's already gone. Kinda funny how that works out. Oh, the Boxmon messages are kind of rare, though. I see. Well, we did see one. Try Crush Blade. In fact, character reversal would do really well here because we have two data guys. That being said, I don't think this is going to do any damage. And then, of course, this dude's not anything. And it didn't matter.
Great. Much appreciated.
Master Ball and Hoenn is
Everyone.
in Aqua Hideout, and Kalos, President Pokeball Factory, gives it to you. Yeah, you usually get it after you clear out the evil team, right?
Your Digivice also has an analyze function.
You've told us.
It instantly scans your surroundings and marks anything suspicious. The Digimon in your Digivice help with this.
Do they?
Their sense of sight and smell helps pinpoint places of concern. A useful feature when you're unsure of where to go.
There's clearly a wall that we can break, and they were afraid that we wouldn't notice. I'm more interested in where this nearby treasure chest is.
There.
That's what I'm more interested in. I don't really have a clue. I'm certain we haven't passed it yet, right? Right? Look, there's a breakable wall right there. But we can't break it. I'm having a fear of missing out on what's over this way. But I don't know that there's anything I can do about it. You've got 18 Master Balls in Scarlet. Can't remember how you got them. The item printer and the indigo disc. Oh. Hold up, we're doing a really short run back. I mean, I know there's no way over. But I can't go through there. And we can't go this way either, so... Astro, am I missing something dumb here? Feels like it's not possible.
Do it!
You got some from some hacked shinies, but you're not proud that you stole. I mean, a Master Ball's a Master Ball? I don't know. An unbreakable, breakable wall. Quite the conundrum. Nope, not missing anything. Okay. Let's make ourselves a Kuramon. So they start with talent 20. Oh, hey, you know what? This is something that I'd like to see. So if I go to... You know what? That's not really what I... Again, right. Leave that there. I want to go to setup. So, Toy Agumon, he's at talent 15. And that was from 100%. He was at 100%, we got talent 15. By taking the other guys up to 200%, they started at talent 20. So some of these are a little higher, although they might be getting higher from leveling up. Maybe he got higher from leveling up too. I guess I'm not sure. This dude's brand new and has talent 20. I'm trying to understand, like, how much more important is it really to wait till they get to 200%? Cyber Sleuth, it didn't really seem to matter much, you know? Part of me is like, I should farm because there's the mushroom guy here and whatnot. But that might take a long time, so let's move on. The talent reflects its current max level or so. Oh. Oh. So it might actually be kind of a big deal. In my mind, I'm thinking how the ABI worked, and the ABI didn't really impact max level, right?
What's wrong? Come on, quickly!
How'd you get over there? How'd you get over there? Alright, so anyway, there is an item printer in the indigo disc. That sounds neat. We'll be getting there soon, but unfortunately, I'm conflicted. I guess I'll be interested to hear what you guys think. But Legends ZA comes out in what, 2 weeks now? Is it the 15th? So not even really 2 weeks. Do we play Legends ZA on release or shortly after release? Or do we focus more on Digimon, really try to complete it, and start working on the Scarlet Violet DLC before we get to Legends? I really want to play Legends, but I could be persuaded to finish Scarlet Violet DLC first. I don't know. Very conflicted. Finish Digimon, Astro says. Well, here's the thing. If we start playing Legends ZA, we're gonna play Legends and Digimon in tandem. We won't be dropping Digimon. We'll be playing them in tandem if we do. And the Scarlet Violet DLC is fantastic. Oh, yeah. But the thing with the Legends game is, like, I'll have it and it won't be going anywhere. So we can easily play it later, you know? That's a really big Digimon. Omnimon was the largest recorded Digimon, I think. Now this is. We've scaled twice in a day. Maybe 3 times, because Metal Greymon was probably also one of the largest. Alright, so I understand now why we weren't missing anything, because we can't cross the bridge anymore. I'm gonna continue upward. I'm worried about our little friend. Let's meet up later on the roof. Meet up later on the roof. The buildings aren't connected anymore, but sure. There she goes. You can't continue your investigation from here. You'll need to find a way to the other side. Alright. Sure. We'll go back down and go over and then up? That sounds like the only way to me. Biomon?
Over there. There.
Oh, there's a chest back there.
Great.
Oh, I will do my best to avoid spoilers. That
Wow.
for sure. Ooh, a defense attachment. We should put that on somebody right now. Oh, plant guard? Plant resist, hold up. We have anybody who's like... Hold on, why can't I... This is what I want to see. Is anybody weak to plant? Heat is. So is Tentomon. No, that's not what that means. Sorry. Right? That means that they're actually good against it. Like, Tentomon is gonna take more damage. Right. So Tentomon will take more fire damage, but not grass. Well, I guess the grass doesn't matter. We'll put it on Koromon, sure, right? Doesn't really matter. Better to have it on than not. Yeah, circle is more damage. Oh, nothing back this way. Oh, man. What is even happening right now, says Biomon. Great question.
There. Do it.
Can I break that one too?
There.
I can.
What? What in the world is going on?
That is totally not the voice I expected. I love that there is voice acting on the Digimon. Who are you?
Me? I'm Digimon. All this rubble came crashing down all of a sudden, and I thought I was trapped. But then you showed up and cleared the rubble away. But I still have no idea what's happening.
There's been a mysterious attack.
An attack? Is that what caused the crash just now? The whole building shook like crazy. All this rubble came crashing down all of a sudden, and I thought I was trapped. But then you showed up and cleared the rubble away. But I still have no idea what's happening.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. All of a sudden, this rubble came raining down. I just want to get back to my friends.
So, are these Digimon like existing here for a while, or did this Digimon exist somewhere else and then just like randomly show up here? And that's why, like, what are you doing here? I don't know. Want to get out of here with me?
Get out of here? How? But you did clear away that rubble for me, so maybe I should trust you.
Yes.
Okay, I'll go with you.
Can you fly to the other side?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Because you have wings.
I don't think I can. Just look how puny my wings are.
Aw, poor Biomon.
You did clear away that rubble for me, though. And maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. So I'm thinking you probably aren't a bad person.
Oh? Is Biomon our partnermon?
Okay, fine. I'll give it a try.
So, hold on. Is Bio a guest now on our team? I'm guessing they are, right? Although if they were, I think that they would show up down there. Yeah, so Biomon's just not anywhere listed here. I was expecting them to be here. It's okay, they don't need to be. So, by the way, if you see the things pop up prompting me to, like, change the personalities of our Digimon, I'm not ready to dive into that yet, and some of our Digimon are actually where I want them to be. So, we're gonna ignore them for a little bit. I hope that's not gonna, like, hurt us later on. I doubt it will, though.
From here? You want me to fly to the other side from here?
Maybe we're gonna be able to Digivolve Biomon, like, right now into Birdramon. Yeah, I guess it does look pretty far.
But I guess there really isn't any other way, is there? Okay, I'll try. But I'm not guaranteeing we'll make it.
I mean, maybe there is no Birdramon. Maybe it's just puny wings and person holding on somehow.
Well, grab on. Here goes.
Feels like a terrible idea. Did Biomon get bigger? I feel like they weren't that big a moment ago.
Ah, it's no good. We're going to make an emergency landing right there.
Hey, that's way better than it could have turned out. Way better. The voice acting disappeared. No. Sorry, I think we ended up further away. I also want to apologize for the Digimon conflict in the human world. Oh, you caused that? I wish I could help from here on out, but I'll only be a burden to you. I think it's better for me to rest here. Yes. Let me talk to you, though, again. Interactions with unknown phase electron lifeforms should be valuable sample. The analysis department examined the data. Thank you for your help, and good luck. Okay. Behind us. Anything? Doesn't look like we can get back that way. Sure. There's a Digimon laying on the ground right in front of us, by the way. One of those star guys. They've collapsed. Was this the doing of another Digimon? What are these guys called again? I don't quite remember their name.
Great.
HP capsule. Another one. No response. Biyomon mentioned something about a war between Digimon? Oh, look. So, oh, it's just yellow because we were next to him. I thought he was going to have something interesting to say. His name's just Starmon. Oh, okay. I mean, sometimes it is that simple.
Let me tell you about Digivolution.
Finally.
The person who came up with the basic theories was your adoptive father.
Adoptive. I called the father thing, not the adoptive part.
Dr. Yuki, the founder of Atomus. He referred to phase electron lifeforms as semi-cyber beings. Dr. Yuki's research was ignored in academic circles, but was carried on by like-minded individuals in the organization.
We read this.
And that research led to the discovery of Digivolution. As Digimon gain experience in battle, they go through changes.
Changes.
You might even have some Digimon that are ready to Digivolve now. Check your Digivice and see.
I sure hope we do. Hey, you know what we don't know yet? In the last game, we actually had like, I don't remember what the stat was called, right? But there was a stat that was like, hey, you have so many points you can spend on Digimon in your team. And the higher form they were, the more points it took. I don't see that anywhere on the screen. Ready to Digivolve. We have a small handful. 2 Koromon. Ooh, okay, so we see D-Digivolve on the left. We see Digivolve on the right. That's Agumon. Requirements Agent rank. Okay, so that's like our Cyber Sleuth rank. And HP. We're missing attack. Attack and speed. I mean, we already have one of these guys, so I'm not worried about that. We already have one of these guys, not worried about that. But kind of interesting. Max SP. A couple more levels and we'd actually be able to do this one. I don't know what that guy is. I have an idea what this one might be. But we're just going to take him to Agumon. I think that's fine. Digivolve 2! Exactly, James. Initial Digivolution. Pepper Breath. You know what I didn't look at? I didn't look at what his maximum level was. It's now 23. So I didn't realize that before, but it says level 1, then it says 23 underneath it, so 23 must be his max. I also didn't pay attention to what his max HP was, like how it changed or his attack or anything. We also probably should have taken a peek to see what his personality was. Might remember it, but I'll be interested to see if Digivolving changes it. He's daring. It did not change, that's what he was, and that's fine. I like him being there right now. You know what else we see? His attack is 379 4. Is that 4 because of his previous level ups of being in the daring personality? It might be. And I also wonder, is there a cap to how those build? There must be. There must be. Alright, evolve another. Ooh. We don't know what either one of these guys is. Well, we kind of do. I'm going to take this Punamon this way, and we have another Punamon that will take another way. Let me just make sure that you can do it. You can. Friendly. Oh! Do they all start the same? They might all start the same. Do it. Go. Cinnamon! Go. Good. Great. Oh. Is this dumb? So, Astro, should I be getting, just like we did in Cyber Sleuth, should I actually hold off until Punamon's like level 20 or close to level 20 before we do it? If I recall in Cyber Sleuth, it was like every 5 or every 10 levels boosted the stats. And maybe boosted the max level that they could go to. I feel like we should probably be holding off on some of these. As Digimon gain experience, they can undergo significant changes to their appearance and nature that make them even stronger. These sudden transformations are referred to as Digivolution. Certain conditions required. Stats, agent rank, yup. Also Digivolution. The resulting Digivolution Digimon is registered in your field guide, or the resulting is the same personality. Oh. There are secret techniques for Digivolve and Digivolve. Navigate to system tutorial training on your Digivice to view. Technique 1, talent, cumulative value, and bond. Let's actually do that. Let's look at those. That feels like a good idea. Is this the wrong spot? System. Feels like it should be in here somewhere. Talent. Okay, so Digimon's talent increases upon digivolving and increases even further when frequently participating in battle. Furthermore, talent does not decrease when digivolving or de-digivolve. Okay, so talent can never go down. Possible to develop even more powerful Digimon through repeated digivolution and de-digivolution. Oh. Battles. Oh, finish off an enemy and they gain it as well. Strike an enemy's weak point and they gain it. Win a battle without taking damage and train at the farm. We haven't got to the farm yet. They'll even get more gains if they're at their highest level before digivolving. Yeah, I feel like that's true. So, like, we... at least it wasn't Cyber Sleuth, right? So I think we really want to try to wait on some of that here. Cumulative stats. When a Digimon digivolves, the cumulative stats are the value of the stats passed on to the next Digimon. They're indicated by the blue number. Got it. That's what we were just talking about. Cumulative stats don't decrease even if the Digimon digivolves or de-digivolves. However, there's a limit to how many times they can be carried over. See Bond for more information. There's enhancement items. When undergoing Digivolution or de-digivolution, 10% of the previous Digimon stat value increased through leveling up or by training on the farm will be added. So there we go, right there. So even if there isn't another form of, like, reason, if there isn't another reason to wait for max level, this is one. Their stats will be higher. We get 10% of that moving forward. Right, Pog. And with the personality system in play, training some of those stats will be easier or harder if we can't get the right personality. I kind of think the personality play in this game is going to be fun once we figure out, like, once we get to the point where we're trying to build, like, a really good team member. And we're like, yeah, we need to build their strength. But then after we build their strength, we need to then build their defense. We need the defense for the Digivolve, but we need the strength because we need further moves or something, right? Like, those kind of, like, thoughts and mentality in training your Digimon might be fun. But also, what's important to note here is D-Digivolution will also carry 10% forward. So, like, being a higher level when we go back down is also important. Alright, Bond. Bond increases over the course of your adventure. The higher a Digimon's bond, the more times it's able to inherit a cumulative stat when Digivolving, therefore boosting its stats up to 100 times max. Additionally, bond does not decrease. Okay, so I could be wrong. What I'm reading here is if you have max bond, you can Digivolve and De-Digivolve 100 times before you stop gaining stats. So if you Digivolve and De-Digivolve every 5 levels, your max cumulative stats are going to be lower than if it was like level 100 every time. Okay. Bond increases in battle. Talking to the partner Digimon. So maybe we should be talking to them even if I don't want to change their personality. And feeding at the farm. Yeah. Yeah, and who knows? We'll see what the farm is like too. Yeah, be brave. Take the first step. I want to be an adorable mascot character. How can I get everyone to like me? Agumon, you're already the mascot character. If I do this, he probably switches to Brave. So let's do... Show off your intellectual side. People do love smart quizmasters, huh? Yeah, sure. I see you.
Do it!
No chance.
You got nothing!
Diablo 4 is calling your name. Getting strong enough to finish Nightmare Dungeon and Torment 2. Nice. Been so long since I played D4 that the difficulty changed dramatically. In fact, that was one of the things that I didn't like so much about Diablo 4, was when the game first came out, the game was just harder. And then, like, a year later, they made the game so much easier, and, like, you level up so much faster. That's one of the things I didn't care for. Alright, I wanna take a peek. If we want to Digivolve Patamon to Angemon, that's Angemon. We need Agent Rank 3. That sounds like that might be a while. We need the Digi-Egg of Hope to do this one. Is that Pegasusmon? I think that might be Pegasusmon. Wow, we need Agent Rank 3 for any of these, which means we're not going to be Digivolving Patamon anytime soon unless Agent Rank 3 is really quick to get. Okay. I guess that means that once we hit level 25, which is his max level, we'll just pull him back down. Yeah. Have to pull him back down. Yeah, he's already the Pikachu. Aster, you felt like they were trying to emulate D3. You know what's so weird about that is I really like Diablo 3, and I didn't feel like the game like Diablo 3 at all. And I don't think that's a bad thing, but maybe it would feel more like Diablo 3 now. I don't know. What I will say is in terms of Diablo, I played Diablo 3 a lot. I also like Diablo 2, but I liked 3 the best. Which is, I know, a hot take. Most people would say 2 was way better than 3, and that's fine. But I don't think I'm going to go back and play either Diablo 3 or 2, or 4 for that matter, because Path of Exile 2 is really great. Really great. And I feel like I can play Path of Exile 2 more. If that makes any sense. Agent rank 3 on all of these guys. Alright, we'll be able to do Pete. Agent rank 3. Agent rank 3 must be close then. Sort of. Okay, cool. P3 was way more casual than 2. Yeah, I guess probably. I also liked the set armor in Diablo 3, which kind of usually don't like set armor, but for some reason I liked it in 3. Last Epic was alright. It was. For whatever reason, though, it hasn't pulled me back. I haven't ever been like, yeah, you know what, I want to go back and play Last Epic. I had a good time playing it. There was nothing wrong with it. But I just haven't had the desire.
Do it!
I don't know why.
Oh, yeah!
Patamon, as he is actually fairly strong. Interestingly enough. So, okay, it's on the other side of the wall. Check that guy out.
Much appreciated.
He's like ready
Everyone.
to jump us. Hit him.
That one.
I can't remember. It was Nokia, and who was the other main character of Cyber Sleuth? What's his name? I can't remember it. But this was one of his Digimon, right? Pop a holy light on him. Arata, yeah. Didn't he have this guy? Am I remembering correctly? Pepper breath.
Get ready! Pepper breath!
Yeah, that was his line. Okay, cool. So Hothead is good. Yeah, I guess we'll just do fire then.
You're ready! Hothead!
You notice that the type was unknown? Look at the top. Unknown, unidentified champion.
You go nothing!
I don't know why, but I really like it in games when you have to, like, hit them with an element to understand their elemental weakness and whatnot.
Get ready! Pepper breath!
Fun for me, for some reason, like, learning the stuff. Extra strike! I don't know if I nailed that. I actually forgot extra strike was a thing until just now. Let's try crush blade.
Yeah!
Icicle edge? Not good.
Pepper breath!
Again, I'm still like, I'm iffy on this whole thing. Like, I used a lot of SP in this fight. Look at that little tail wiggle. I used a lot of SP here, but it doesn't really matter, does it? I'll just stand here for a second,
Much appreciated.
and then we'll get it all back.
Everyone.
Just like that. Yeah, don't worry, it's over now. You can relax. There's no response. Is there truly a war between Digimon? Chest.
Wow.
HP capsule times 3. Other chest.
Wow.
Revival capsule. Ooh, I like seeing those.
You got it.
Tentomon did that one. Tentomon!
You got it.
We already got him. Oh, and this is like Tentomon's base form. Motomon! I don't know that I really need to hit him hard.
Get ready.
Let me see if that kills him outright. Yes. Yes, it does.
Yeah!
Okay, we got a 200% on Motomon. We may as well make one. Did you guys see that they actually just came out with new Digivices? Like the little Digimon Tamagotchi toy pet? Just came out with brand new ones? I am just slightly tempted to buy one. Slightly. I mentioned this the whole time we played Cyber Sleuth, but I have 2 of the original ones. The gray one and the red one. And I have them somewhere, and I thought I knew where they were, and I looked through the box and they weren't there, so I think I moved them to another box, which might be in that closet, but I haven't gone through that closet in a long time. I want to find them. I want to show them on stream to you guys. One day. One day it might happen. Oh,
I'm sorry.
one sec, sending a text.
Everyone.
Very important for stream, by the way, this text. There we go. Text sent. Okay. Looks like the talking to your Digimon, you just stand around for a moment, and then it always pops up. So it's always an option to keep, like, pushing their personality in a direction. Now, you don't always get, like, options. Sometimes it's just one option or nothing. Guess we'll have to figure out how that works. I'm going down even though up is where we're supposed to go. That's it. HP Augment Chip. HP Augment Chip. Kotemon has the lowest HP on our battle member team. Oh. Is that an equipment piece? No. Not an attachment skill. Oh, what is it? What is it? Ooh. How do I look at my inventory? Oh, okay. This is what the text was about. Hey everybody, who likes puppies? This is Layla. She's a handful, aren't you? Oh, you sleepy? You sleepy? Sleepy. This is a beagle puppy. She's 12 weeks old as of today. Oh, she's very bitey. And she pees all the time. Yeah, look at that big yawn. Alright, you can take her back. Yeah, she wants to take a nap. Actually, I'll be right back myself. Let's do that real quick too. Switch over here, audio off for that. I'll be right back. Everybody, we're back. Hold on. Just getting stuff going. Headset on, pushing hair out of the way. Pushed it back. I got some water, all sorts of things. Okay. I didn't realize that the whole time we were looking at the box on top of the record player. I am sorry about that. I had to step away quickly. My eyes were starting to bother me. We're back to the game though. Okay. I don't remember what we were doing just last. Oh, we got a disc. I need to find items. HP augment chip increases a Digimon's cumulative max HP by 50. Hitting the hay bomber. This is cool. I definitely don't want to use that right now though. Look at the animation for going up the stairs versus down the stairs. Like you're like running up those stairs, skipping a whole bunch of them at a time. But you're actually like, it looks like your feet are actually on the step. That's always kind of a unique thing in games, whether or not the animation actually uses the stairs or not. Catching up on the rest on YouTube? It'll be there. It'll be there. Alright, we're shaking. But I see nothing outside. You know, I feel like going to the top of this building is a bad idea. It's gonna, like, collapse on us, right? Wait, that little box? Hold on, I've seen little boxes before.
Do it!
Speed augment chip in that box? No, are you telling me that I've missed little boxes that have things in them?
Wow.
I'm not super happy about that. What was that item we just picked up? Poison recovery, was it an item? Yeah, okay. Head to the roof, no kidding. Before we walk upstairs, just do a quick scan. Hi there. It's so big.
Wow.
It's just climbing. I think this is where we left our friend.
That shape and structure. It's man-made, no doubt about it. Why did the government close this place off to begin with? Is something afoot that not even Adamus is aware
What's
of?
man-made? What are you talking about? Oh, the
Two
thing
of us
climbing?
in over our heads. I'll make an urgent request for reinforcements.
Is that not a Digimon? All of those trucks and everything, do they, like, connect together to make this thing? You just found out what that is 4 minutes ago?
The nation's security agencies won't be of much help. That's why we exist. We must fulfill our mission.
Legitimately, it seems like it might not be a Digimon, and it might be man-made like he just said. I guess we'll find out for real in, many more hours.
Wow.
But, Opaz. Oh, that must be a farm item. Yeah, look, this is the other side of, where we were. You know, I kind of wish I had run out here immediately so we could have got a really good look at it climbing up the building. Nothing. I don't even know where it might be now. What if it looped? What if the animation was on a loop and it just came back up around again? That'd be dumb, but not out of the, like, realm of possibility either. See a Digimon up ahead? There's another one to the right! Victory.
Oh, yeah!
We got another 200%, so we, like, may as well convert it, right? But of course, that goes by so fast that I hit the button, but it was already way too late.
That one!
None of these really do more than the other. Pepper breath, definitely better.
Pepper breath!
Hold on. Is it still unknown? It's still unknown. That's kind of weird, right? worried about SP. We have got so much SP. Just use it. I actually think Hothead probably does more damage than the other one. Maybe? Oh, its type isn't unknown, its type is unknown. Oh. Okay.
You got nothing! Oh, yeah!
Ban rate 30% on that guy now. You know, we could like run around this zone and farm this dude if he respawns.
Great.
Over and over and over again. I will say that might not be super fun though. Hydro water. Just because he takes additional damage from water, that doesn't mean that him having water is a bad thing, right? I feel like it's not. But it might make more sense to put it over here. Agumon. Actually, it might make more sense to put it on Patamon. Like, now that I think about it. Because it's a magic attack, and Patamon is, yeah, he's int based. Wrong button. Ah. I'm getting lost a little bit in the menus. I feel like sometimes they should work a little different than they do. So unknown is a new 5th type, like free or null, as I called it before. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably keep, well, if it specifically says unknown, I might call it that now, but a null was definitely what I was calling it before. Ah! He came a lot faster than I expected. Okay. Let's take out the toy Agumon immediately. Oh, free null is the 4th type. Okay. Okay. Got it. Fight him first. We're the wrong type. Damage. Just attack. Just attack. Yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Zentomon.
Got it. You got nothing.
So, Astro, did you pump the attack speed and everything up to like 5 immediately? Like, gotta spam through everything as fast as possible.
Yeah!
Alright, we got 100% or 200% on somebody. Of course, I missed it again. Get another one of these guys. I think we already had one.
Great.
Ooh, an attack augment chip. All like off the bat already? Wonder how rare those things are gonna be. Still not super rare if we found 2 already.
I can't
but...
predict what awaits you ahead. Prepare for the worst, and don't forget about converting and digivolution. These functions are based on the theories given to us by Dr. Yuki. His inventions contributed greatly to society. Yet so few know of him because he rarely made public appearances, and he gave up all the rights to his work. He poured his own private funds into the establishment of Adamus to protect humanity from the threat of anomalies. No one is more suited to carry on his legacy than you who bears his name. Master converting and digivolution well.
Okay, sure. We can do that, I guess. I mean, I don't think we're ready to digivolve anybody else. I mean... Yes, he could go up. But... we really want to get close to max level before we do it. That's the best way to train their stats. Doing it early feels like a waste. I think.
What's all this? Why are Digimon gathering on the roof?
Yeah, quite a lot of them too.
Look out! Here comes trouble!
Oh, we have
This
to
hostile is
fight
clearly
him
more
already?
powerful than the other Digimon. You are hereby authorized to use cross arts.
Cross arts.
Using the Digivice as a catalyst. Focus the energy of your Digimon on a single point and release it.
Have a good night, Pog. Glad to talk to you and hear that you are not blind. That's scary. Have a good one. I'll talk to you again. Maybe I can drop into a stream or two. I started a new job. I think I told you about that, and I actually have a lot less time these days. So I don't know if I'll be able to catch your streams. They're usually when I'm working, but we'll be seeing ya.
How well you can align the hearts of your allies all depends on you, yourself. All that we do to protect humanity from anomalies. On the honor of Adamus, we must persevere.
Alright, so we get critical points. In order to use cross arts, you must charge your critical points to the max. When charged to the max, you will enter a cross art standby state. Critical points increase when you perform actions in battle, such as attack or heal. The best way to earn CP is to strike an enemy's weak point. Selecting your Digimon and skills with compatibilities between attributes and elements in mind will make it easier to charge CP. Any CP you have charged will carry over to the next battle. Oh, it will carry over. Okay. By the way, we have 2 data guys, and this is a virus. So I think I'm going to use Kotamon to reverse his typing. It will mean that Agumon is weaker, but it'll be 1 week instead of 2 weeks, you know? And we may as well play around with elements and see what's what. I think he's gonna be okay against wind.
Here goes nothing! Airshot!
Adamon's hurt. I bet you fire is good against him, though.
Catch my breath!
Alright. Character reversal. Yeah, so now he's actually strong against Agumon, who he hit. But Air Shot is actually really good now.
You got nothing! Ready to go.
Oh? Wait. Did it automatically deploy itself? Battle action which can be employed by agents. By consuming a massive amount of energy, the agent can unleash powerful cross arts capable of changing the course of battle. When critical points charge to max during battle, you will enter a cross art standby state. Press R2 to pull the trigger and fire off the cross art. Whoa. I realize I'm blocking part of it here, but you can see the big cross thing that's happening here. Now, is this a cross art just for Agumon, or is this a cross art? Oh, it's for all of them.
Go!
I see what's gonna happen here. I think they're all gonna take... Oh no, just stats have been boosted. Okay. For 2 turns. Okay, sure. Seems fine. Fire's not good against him. Let's do the heavy strike then. Honestly, I should probably, like, be healing my guys. So fire's not good. I don't want to do that one. We'll do Crush Blade. Item. HP capsule. We got 19.
Now.
We'll pop a couple. Patamon's almost out of SP. I think we got some SP capsules though too.
I fear this Digimon is unlike any we've encountered previously.
Yeah, but we're gonna win.
Our job is to keep civilians safe from anomalies. We can't afford to make any mistakes here.
Yeah, we're winning. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Now.
Alright, so this is resist times 30% times 50%. So this should be better. I do wonder though if maybe I should just attack. Crush Blade is fine. Don't attack Agumon. Don't attack Agumon. Buster. Alright, so I think we have to use an SP capsule.
Please?
By the way, like, right there, it said CP plus 20, but I don't see... Ah. There's a little ring right here. You can see that one's glowing. That must be our CP charge meter. So it's not even quite half yet. It's also behind my head. I wonder if there's like a different spot. If I moved to the other side of the screen though, we'd be blocking like our HP levels and stuff. I feel like this is probably the best spot still.
You got nothing!
It does so much damage against him.
Now.
The fact that you can heal without it wasting your turn makes it feel very easy. Could engage Bat Merc mode where I'm flying somewhere up there. I guess we could. May just do a normal attack and see how much damage it does. I feel like that was about the same amount of damage it did it as the move. Did that do less damage? Oh, wait, did his type switch back? No, it didn't switch back. Huh, okay. We just didn't get a good hit, I guess. Agumon's not looking so hot. In fact, a lot of people aren't looking so hot. The enemy gets a turn. Let's actually throw an HP capsule on Agumon.
Please?
And the fact that I can use... Oh, you can only use one per turn, so that's fine. You know, I could also swap Agumon out. You know, I didn't really consider... Patamon went down. Patamon went down! I honestly thought Patamon was going to be fine because of the typing. Tentomon's a bad choice here. I don't know if water's good or bad. Pack 254. Yeah, I guess Tsunomon comes out.
I'm counting on you.
Just me or call back to the OG show? You're still here! Yeah, I mean, Wagamon was, you know, the original uh-oh from the original show. I have a revive capsule, but I have 2, and I feel like I don't want to waste it. Sorry, Patamon. I don't think I need to heal. I think we're good. I think I just Crush Blade, and I think we win. No? Did he get buffed? What's going on here? Oh, we lost our cross art. That's what happened. By losing the cross art, we lost a bunch of, like, defense and attack. I didn't quite think about that, I guess. But we're fine. This is the win. GG, Agumon. You're on your phone now. Was that right? Kawagamon didn't give us any sync rate?
What's going on?
Yeah, what is that? Ow? That thing is so cool looking, though. Oh, will this rocket fist through a portal? I think we failed. If we're not dead, we should be. Main mission complete. The Shinjuku Inferno.
Is it alive?
It alive. Oh, are we gonna be in the digital world? Oh, okay. So that was one of the things that I had like high hopes for in Cyber Sleuth, was like being in the digital world, but we were only ever in like the human constructed digital world. Are we gonna be in the actual Digimon world?
What is it? I've never seen a Digimon like this before. No, you're wrong. This isn't a Digimon. Huh? Then what is it?
It's a humanmon.
It
Lunamon,
must be
right?
a
Minervamon?
human.
This is a human?
I don't recognize Coronamon.
Get back, both of you! No ordinary human could reach this place. That means you must be dangerous, an intruder!
Uh-oh.
Some government building exploded?
Government.
What are you talking about? What do you want? Wait, could you be after the egg?
No. Ooh.
Prepare yourself, egg thief!
Calm down, Minerva. This human just looks confused to me.
What? Another intruder?
I mean, that came with us for sure.
You must be this egg thief's accomplice! Ah!
Minnie!
Nervy!
Minnie! Nervy! They have different nicknames for her. How cute.
Say, human, is that your friend?
It might be a serious anomaly.
Not sure what you're talking about, but you're basically saying it's bad news, right?
Yes, correct.
If something happens to that egg, the human world might be affected too. This is so frustrating! There's no time to explain everything! If you aren't that Shadow's friend, can you help us, please?
Sure. There's no signal. Something in this place that's causing some sort of interference? Do I have my Digimon though? I do. Hold on, let's see. So Patamon, their HP's back. That's good. Let's swap them back in. We don't have a single virus type in our team. Kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. I mean, we don't have any down here either. We could probably make one. Might be able to digivolve one. Maybe. But I get it, right? I want to hold out on levels before we do that stuff. I think we're not gonna wait for the 200% on Impmon. I think we're gonna make him right now, and we might make Gazamon as well. Nice. Special skill summon. All right, hold on. Let's look at this for just a moment, right? So this is a 100%, and we see the max level is 10. We also see HP is +0. This is 120. We see the max level now is 17, and we get 20 extra HP. But at 150, it's 20 and 50. Excuse me. I think we hold out on him. I feel like there is a reason to wait. Not just the talent level. Oh, but the one was a rookie, the other was in training. That's also true. Level's partly affected by rank. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, so do I drop Sunamon down or Pete down? Am I gonna really drop Pete down? I guess I am. Now we have Virus on our team. I would actually swap him. I'd swap Impmon in, but I don't like Patamon's like our starter, so I want to keep him out there. And this guy's really cool, so we're gonna keep him there for now. But if we do need a virus, we'll have one of them. Can't let anything happen to that egg down there. Even the human world would be in peril. Trust me. Please protect the egg. Guess you're all we have right now. Get after that dark interloper. Hurry. Minerva, are you okay? If it can take out even Nervy, then what in the world is that thing? Good question. Let's save the game. It's been a while since we saved the game. Okay. Where are we? Go downstairs. Can we go upstairs? No, not that way. Can I go downstairs somewhere else? No. Okay. Follow the path. We have no choice. By the way, this area looks a whole heck of a lot like the final boss area of Cyber Sleuth, doesn't it?
No! Stop it! That egg is very important!
An agent always answers a cry for help. Okay, we can actually touch it. Oh, the egg. Okay, I thought the egg was like destroyed. Nah, I just broke through the glass. It's fine. Fine.
The egg!
The precious egg of the Great Guardian.
The Great Guardian.
We're meant to save this world. Egg thief!
Okay. Where are we now?
Seems we have another mess in our hands. A conflict over the natural laws of this world. I guess we can't stay entirely uninvolved.
Hey, are you even listening? You know this is all happening in your domain. Homeros.
Hmm?
Are they digidestined? Oh no, we're back in the human world. Man, I really want to spend some time in the Digimon world, you know? Still have no signal. Interesting. Reunions bring trouble. Investigate the park. Alright, how about the toilets? Feldia? The sign says Feldia. Okay, so the sign says no smoking, but it says smoking, S-M-O-K-I-N-J. I am certain that is a J at the end. No smoking. Treasure chest nearby somewhere. I also see there's a shiny up there on the right. Maybe that was the chest. I don't want to talk to anybody yet.
Great.
Talent Awakening Booster. That was the chest, apparently. All right, there is a way out right there. What's up with that vehicle and those people? Never seen them before. Crowd is gathering to gawk. My daughter might be inside. What's the big deal with those people? Why all the fuss over some vehicle in the square? They're like combat armor. Area is currently off limits. Turn back immediately.
You've got to be kidding me. My daughter might still be in there. You can't just suddenly declare the area off limits.
Look at that kid in the back. He's so excited. Or either that or he's got to pee. I'm not sure.
What's all the commotion?
Shota Kuroi, public safety investigator. Asuna Shiroki, public safety investigator.
Hiroi and Shiroki.
Have you finished sealing off the area? Begin preparations to breach.
You know, we have a costume for them, actually.
Breach?
I see you're a civilian. This area is now under blockade. Please evacuate immediately.
My daughter might still be in there. I can't just leave. Your daughter's in there? Don't worry. I promise we'll find her and keep her safe. I can't lose her, too. I just can't. Look, we need to avoid any further incidents, so please just let us see to your daughter, sir. Damn it, how typical. This organization never changes. Never changes? Forget it. Talking to you lot is pointless. Prepare to breach. All units, confirm your positions.
Say, that man just now. Yeah, he said this organization never changes, didn't he? He know about the Anomalous Affairs Division? Perhaps we should keep an eye on him. The target's in the underground. Everyone take up positions. Sir, yes, sir. Boy, I wish that I could zoom in on that sign and then translate it. I want to know why there's just like a little wooden sign there. Oh, hey. Personality thing from Pete in the box. Right, man who walked away.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's like that day all over again.
This spot here. Mm-hmm.
I can't get through. What the hell is happening?
It was a major location in Digimon Tamers and is a real-world shrine. Oh, okay. The big park that we were just in. Real location, at least. Okay.
What's with the weird outfit? I don't have time for this.
It is kind of a weird outfit. Where am I?
Where? This is Shinjuku Park. Hey, what do you want anyway? Are you messing with me? Sorry, but I don't have enough time to unpack all that now. Shouldn't you be evacuating too?
I have a guess of who this guy is. Do you want me to tell you my guess? I think this guy is our adoptive father. And we've gone back in time. That's what I think's happened here. In Digimon Tamers, they housed Guilemon in this box while they were in the real world. That's neat. This cement box that we're about to break into, I think. Something the matter?
Huh? Well, yes, something is the matter, actually. You see, my daughter is... Inori? Where are you?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Inori! Damn it! What the hell is happening? She's down in the underground. That must be why the reception's so bad. I need to find a way down there. Damn it, it's locked! What can I even do?
I think we can break in there for you.
I don't see this door opening anytime soon.
Do it!
Whoa! What the heck? Are you the one who did that? That's amazing. The truth is, my daughter is stuck inside. I think she's gotten mixed up with the rumored anomalous phenomenon. Would you be willing to come with me to help? I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to my sweet girl. Please, I'm begging you.
Anomalous phenomenon. Can you explain that again?
Judging by the phone call I just got from her, it sounded like she was caught up in some kind of trouble.
Yup.
If I could have the strength you just showed me on my side, please, won't you come with me?
Protecting civilians from anomalies is my job.
Thank you so much. I owe you. All right. Let's go find that rebellious child of mine.
Do you think the child is actually going to be the girl that knew us in the tower?
My daughter has to be down here somewhere.
I suspect that's the case, maybe.
I haven't got the faintest idea of what's happening. We need to be careful moving forward.
There's a person down there already.
Hiroko, what are you doing down here?
Oh,
calm down. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. Well,
Her hair clip is so distracting. It's so
they
big.
say weird things show up down here, so I thought if I caught them on video, it might go viral. Hey, is that some kind of cosplay? Oh, actually, I feel like I've seen that outfit somewhere before. Hold on, don't move. So that's your name, huh? Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Really wish that the main character had voice acting. I think that would actually do a lot.
Hey, you want to be a guest on my channel? That weird, I mean, cool outfit of yours would get a ton of views.
I'm gonna pass Hiroko.
Let's investigate these phenomena together. Help me get some engagement for Occult Tokyo TV. I'm Hiroko Sakisaka, by the by. Nice to meet you.
Fledgling streamer.
Yeah.
But that guy knows her.
Must have gotten roped into one of Hiroko's video
I mean,
shoots.
if you saw one of those in real life, I feel like you'd probably react the same way. Like, he's small, but, like, really he's kind of big. And he's got a big mouth. He's mostly mouth. Teeth.
But what was that creature just now?
This conversation was the end of the
Wait.
demo. Ah, okay.
Do you mean to tell me you know what that thing was? I see. A phase electron life form, huh? A Digimon. Which means it was just like at the time of the accident. Was it a Digimon's power that broke the lock and got us in here, too? I have a lot more questions.
I
But
feel
let's hurry
like...
onward for now.
Probably shouldn't be telling this guy about Digimon. But okay. I mean, he sees them. That's fine.
Sorry, my knees just gave out. You guys go on ahead.
Sure. We can do that. Oh, look!
That one.
Wormmon! I don't know, let's dump it on him. Okay. Oh, you know, he is a virus type, if I'm not mistaken. Or is he... He's a free type. He's just not affected by water. Got it.
Get ready! Pepper breath!
Made such a terrible sound. Scan rate. I wouldn't mind having a Wormmon.
Wow.
We're gonna find out what those materials do soon, right?
That one.
Alright, let's try wind on
Here goes nothing!
good. Honestly, pepper breath is like overkill, but we'll do it.
Pepper breath! Oh, yeah!
Alright, scan rates. 20%, 100% off of that one. Okay. He is, like, in training or something.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Did I just see a poopmon on the wall? I think I did. How come that way's blocked off? Look, there's no other way to get back there. There isn't.
Over there. There.
Oh my, there are so many things I feel like I must be missing. Oh man. Never would have thought that that barrel was explodable. Right there.
You can do this. You got it.
He's definitely virus type. Agumon will probably kill him. Hopefully fire's good. Wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Let's try Holy Light. Not enough to kill him. Oh man. Numamon, that's what they're called. Only 15% from that. So, what was that ding? Ah! Ah! Ah!
You got it.
Alright, having a Numamon chasing you around. Little scary. Little scary. Let's go ahead and swap. Right? Because we have Tentomon, who would not be bad here. Will it use up the turn to swap? Something we gotta find out. No. So, like, that's even easier as well in comparison. We can just always just swap into our best team for the job. Alright, Super Shocker.
Here goes Super Shocker.
Good. Pepper Breath.
Pepper Breath.
Ready to go.
I don't want to use it right now. In fact, there might be no reason to hold on to it, but let's hold on to it. I could either go Sunomon or Impmon. Let's do Impmon.
Please?
Oh, this is an all-enemy target. This is null magic power. What is Impmon's stats? Oh, he is int. Okay, sure. Hopefully that'll kill him.
Go time. Summon.
Nice.
Get ready. Pepper Breath.
Part of me wants to do this just to see the plant damage, but I'm not gonna.
Here goes Super
But it is
Shocker.
focused on killing him.
It's go time. Summon. Yeah.
Yeah, he sounds like a little kid. Agumon is out of SP, so we'll just attack.
Hurrah! Oh, yeah.
Agumon's getting a lot of, like, final hits, which means it's getting a good deal of... called bond?
Much
Yeah,
appreciated.
bond. Nine seconds to fully recover. You know, all right, so if it scales,
Everyone.
like, with how much needs to be recovered, it might be, like, you have to stand still for so long that it's not worth it. I guess we'll find out how that works as we get further along.
Do it! Ready to go.
Guys are... no data. Don't really have element data on them either. Okay. Hit them with a pepper breath.
Pepper breath!
I kind of wish that they had gotten, like, the actual Agumon voice actor to be Agumon. It's kind of weird that he sounds different to me.
Super shocker!
Oh, this is gonna put us at 200% on this guy, right? Sure did. Convert! You know, some of these guys, we might not really be seeing again in our current location. So there is maybe a reason why I should just make them now, but I'm not gonna.
I'm sorry.
What's that flying up there? That.
You got it.
I don't think I
Ready to
recognize
go.
this guy at all. You think that you still have a long, long way to go. For what? Tapirmon? By the way, I'm pretty sure fire is bad against Bio.
Get ready! Pepper breath!
Bio is vaccine. So really, we should switch to, like, Patamon.
Please?
Maybe I should have used water. Although, no, I think that was fine.
Oh, yeah!
Bing, 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 bing. Oh, in Diablo.
I'm sorry.
Prestige 100.
Everyone.
Need to be able to beat Artificer Pit level 25, preferably without dying. Can't properly muster that on 13.
Over there. Do it! That one. Ready to launch.
What are these guys? Virus and nothing. Okay. So let's... up this guy. Oh, I didn't kill him. I should have used wind.
Pepper breath!
What class are you playing in Diablo? And is it your favorite class? I feel like we've talked about this before, but I always gravitate in Diablo specifically towards the sorceress. Tapirmon!
That one. Ready to go.
Alright, I'm just gonna pop the X art. Yes. Should I? Or should I save it for like a boss? It'll keep regenning.
Launching cross art.
We'll just do it. How about that? How about that? Air shot, Bio.
Here goes nothing! Airshot!
Kablam. We got, Exene and a free type left. Which I guess means that I should swap Ipmon out. That's entirely what it means. So we're gonna Pepper Breath on Wormmon.
Get ready! Pepper breath!
Not kill him. Change you to Kotemon.
I'm counting on you.
Hothead here.
You're ready! Hothead!
Here goes nothing!
To take him out.
Oh, yeah!
I'm really enjoying this game, guys. Like a lot. Like a lot.
Do it!
Alright, and then we gotta swap all of our data guys back out.
Please?
You know, the fact that you can swap at any time you want, and you don't lose your turn, kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy X. You could totally do that in 10, if I'm not mistaken.
Here goes! Super Shocker!
These guys are, like, actually kind of tanky. They really are.
Pepper breath!
Then we gotta change you out, too. Yeah, we'll just do it fun.
Please?
Let's try Hell Crusher. It hits all enemies, so if it actually does good element damage, it could be worth it. The miss, so... Gross. That hit our... Did our character, like, react to being hit? That's kind of what it looked like.
Get ready! Pepper breath!
You know what? They're so low that I'm going to let Impmon hopefully finish that one off.
Super Shocker!
Oh, hey, look at that. I can speed up the combat outside of the screen. So during the animation, I can speed it up.
It's go time!
So if, like, we're feeling like, man, things are taking long, I don't have to wait to go back to that screen to do it. Oh, we're out. We're out! Just heck.
Here goes Super Shocker! Yeah!
That's kind of nice, being able to speed it up then, just like that.
Oh, yeah!
You know what? Grindy games building in, like, easy built-in speed-up stuff.
I'm sorry.
But
Everyone.
I bet that breaks.
There!
Multi-boost alpha? Okay, what is that? Boosts all stats by 20% for 3 turns. Oh, so it's just a single, like, use sort of thing?
Wow.
Checking behind us for, like, on respawn. I feel like before we leave this zone, I want to make sure that we get some of these guys, you know?
There!
And get them at, like, 200%. I feel like is the key. Did he say die? I think he did. Here, let's try this to see the element. Not worth it. Okay, we already had him at 200%, but we'll do another one. Astro recommends it, so we will. Cool.
Wow. It can't be. Ready to go.
Nightmare syndrome!
We got snuck up on. What is he, a vaccine? I have a data guy out.
Get ready! Cut my breath!
But I can swap one in.
I'm counting on you.
You go finish! Oh, yeah!
Nice. You know, Astro was saying that Digimon was obtainable in the demo, which ended before we got to here. I wonder if we needed to do a little bit of farming.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Alright, let's try a different element on this guy just to see. Not bad. %60 on Wormamon. It's just Wormmon, not Wormamon. I have something that can turn into it. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Oh yeah. You know, we haven't really done a whole lot with the digivolving just yet, so it makes sense. I don't know what that guy is.
You got it. Ready to go.
So are you doing that for your guys too? Are you trying to get them to like max level before you digivolve or de-digivolve? Or is that like too much? I feel like it's not too much, but is it too much? Alright, and then we've got a data, so I should really want a virus. And I have a virus out. We're good. Except... it won't matter. Remember that you mentioned fodder before? Oh! Use the extras just to, like... Well, hold on. So are you doing a lot of digivolving? Are you doing a lot of digivolving then just to unlock paths? But not using them as like actual teammates?
Do it. Ready to go.
Guess I could see that. I can fodder extra mons into the main mon to give stat boosts. Oh. How long before the game tells me about that? That's an interesting thing. But, do I want to swap pad? I'm gonna swap Patamon.
I'm counting on you.
I think this is what I want to do.
shocker!
Dang, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. Yeah. Right now, you're just converting everything that you can, letting them build XP and IVs while completing your decks. I have the mechanic already. All right, we'll take a peek here shortly. Let's try this again. You know what? You're gonna attack this one.
Get ready, upper breath.
Didn't kill him.
Electric shock. It's go time.
Okay, we got 100% on that dude.
There!
Alright, so... Digimon load enhance Digimon by synthesizing them with other Digimon. Oh. Return Digimon to data and convert them into yen. Oh, that's cool too. Alright, so let's play for a second. What is this showing me? Is it showing me anything? It's giving them XP! Ooh, okay. Okay, so... You fully recommend then, at this point, that these guys here... I should just convert, because I'm not fighting them right now, so they're not likely to get to 200% anytime soon. Even though Gazamon, I kind of wouldn't mind getting to 200%, it doesn't matter that much. This guy's gonna hit 200%, this guy will fight a couple more. Yaromon, I don't remember where we saw. Funamon, I'm not gonna see again here. Most of them you save to 200 just to do it, but converting at 100 is probably more efficient. Yeah. Well, so I think I want to save for 200% if, right? And here's the if. If I'm going to keep fighting them. But like if Tentomon doesn't show up in the zone at all, then maybe it's not worth holding on to, you know? I don't remember if we saw him here. So I'm not gonna do it, but I guess we'll do him. And so then they'll start getting XP. Do they get XP very fast in the bank?
You got it! Preparations complete.
Vaccine. We want data. Attack. Just attack. It doesn't matter. We got him, I think. And rate 80%. What else to do here? See guys down there, but that's another part of the zone that we'll get to.
Do it!
Yup. A lot of guys in here. Oh yeah, look. There's Nyaromon or whatever his name is.
That one. Ready to go.
Oh, and we took him out immediately.
Yeah.
200% scan rate! You know what would be really cool is if there was a way to show what scan rate they were converted at. Because, like, if you have a Digimon that you just did at 100% and you were using it for fodder, right? And let's say you took it up and down a couple times or something, it's not a good way to know that, like, you've wasted its Digivolves without having good XP or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it way too far.
You got it. Ready to go.
Data and 2 vaccine. Okay. Gonna swap you then, I guess.
I'm counting on you.
You go
Please?
I didn't kill him. A little surprised.
Oh, yeah!
Happier Mon we could make, but we'll wait.
I'm sorry.
Is there a really quick way that I can get to, like, hopping? Maybe, sorta? Because, like, if I know that I should have
Ready to
certain
launch.
types out, I probably should just do it, right?
Launching cross arms!
Get ready! Cut my breath!
Super shocker!
Let's try the Hell Crusher again. Or maybe not. Maybe I should just guarantee the kill. We'll guarantee the kill.
Cut my breath!
Super shocker!
Nice. 105 on Numamon.
Much appreciated.
Is this game as bad as Cyber Sleuth was about not really being able
Everyone.
to backtrack? You know what I mean, right? Like, Cyber Sleuth, we would easily get to a location, and you could farm there as long as you want while you're there, but as soon as you leave, there's, like, basically no going back. Anything that was considered a dungeon was kind of like that, right? Certain zones like Kowloon or whatever weren't, you know, that bad, but... Swap.
I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you.
You go
Kill that one and see if Impmon can take out the last one. Yep. Kinda. Kind of meaning it's kind of as bad. I have, like, a much higher desire in this game so far to really farm the Digimon. I don't know why I didn't have that as much the first one.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Person up here. We're gonna save real quick. Minor spoiler. All right. I'm gonna trust that it's an okay one. Once I go back to the Digiworld, I won't be back in the human world for a long time. Okay. So, like, this location becomes inaccessible. Got it. I really thought that the north path was the correct path. But I see that there's also a ladder down here on the south side. So I saved it in case, if this is the correct path and then I don't get to go the other way, we will reload. I'm not afraid to do that.
You okay? Are you hurt?
Inori!
Dad! It's okay, Ku. This is my dad.
Who?
You there! Think you could do something about that big guy?
I like how he has armored eyeballs.
Sorry, but you're the only one we can turn to here. Don't worry about me. My daughter. Please, just save my daughter.
We'll save both of you. Don't worry. Virus. Alright, so we want Patamon and Kotamon to not be out unless we use Kotamon to change its type. But I don't think we need it. So we'll just swap them. Unfortunately, he is going to get a turn. Before we get swap Kotamon out. Hopefully Kotamon doesn't die. Alright, let's go ahead and try fire. His name is Raremon. You think he's rare? And Domon.
Please?
Super Shocker.
Super Shocker! No, Ku! No!
You idiot, Inori! What are you doing?
You idiot, my daughter!
You need to run!
Inori doesn't feel like she's super young, and so that guy doesn't feel like he's old enough to be her father. Alright. Let's pop it down to like normal speed, since this is boss fight and everything. Alright. Just hit with summon.
It's go time! Summon!
Vulcan Napalm!
Get ready!
Or, sorry, Pepper Breath. I could use Vulcan Napalm, but it doesn't do as much damage. Alright, Super Shocker isn't great. It's not bad, but we'll try Plant Magic real quick and see what the damage difference is. I also see Tentomon has some debuffs on him right now. Impmon, almost a Didamon.
Please?
It's go time! Summon!
Ooh, that was a good hit. Oh. Gross. Can I read about these things on him? Oh, see, I feel like it would be great if I could bring this up and then see the debuffs that were on him and, like, highlight them and read them. That would be wonderful. We know he's poisoned. He's taking damage. His defense is down. His speed, I think, is down. And the other one, though, diseased. I don't know what that's doing for him. I have a couple poison recoveries, but I'm not gonna pop those yet.
Are you
I don't know that I need to.
Get ready! Pepper breath!
So I guess there's another thing to say as well, right?
Ready to go.
By waiting to level or to digivolve until I hit max level on my Digimon, means that those Digimon are going to eventually be stronger, right? They're going to be as strong as they could be because the stats that they gained through Digivolving were maximum. But, in the short term, if I could Digivolve Agumon into Greymon, he'd be a lot stronger as Greymon than he is at Agumon right now, right? So, like, in the short term, because we don't have a lot of strong guys, it might make sense to just Digivolve as high as we can. Don't worry about the stats that transfer up. And then, like, build our really good guys later on once we have more ability to farm or something. It's a thought.
Launching cross arts!
Hey!
Okay, so both of these are the same. We'll keep using Super Shocker, even though it costs more. I think it's fine. It'll do more damage as well. Or at least it should. I think we're gonna use a lot of healing.
Now!
And the fact that we can convert a Digimon into currency means that, like, healing items should be pretty cheap to keep stocked up on. As long as we find a shop that sells them, right?
Get ready! Pepper breath!
Which we haven't found a single shop yet. We don't have a concept of money even yet, I'm aware.
Are you okay?
Here goes! Super Shocker!
If I'm not mistaken, Tentomon is an int-based attacker, right? Like, I think he can be built both ways, but int pretty good. I did find a shop. Oh, that's true. It was a shop that I couldn't interact with.
I'm counting on you.
Comet Hammer? Sounds cool. Try it. Feel like it didn't do anything. Alright, Agumon, yeah, pop another heal.
Are you okay?
And we're out of SP.
Here goes! Super Shocker!
Or 80 on Sunomon. Ooh. Blocked. He blocked, but defense was reduced. Interesting. You know, I really have to ask myself, is Sunomon even worth healing at this moment? And I kind of feel like the answer is no. He's pretty weak. I know that we'll eventually swap him out then with Data, and Data's gonna be real bad against Virus, but... Acid Bubble. Lunatic Gate 2? Okay. He's gonna get another attack off, but I guess Patamon's gonna get hit.
I'm counting on you.
Well, maybe. Oh, he's not gonna get another attack off. Thought for sure he was. Alright, I have no idea which of these elements are good or not good to use on him. I feel like I always want to use Holy Light, but let's do Air Shot first.
Here goes nothing! Air shot!
Agumon, we could heal, or I could give him some SP. Let's do that.
Please?
And then we hope Agumon doesn't get hit or he can take the hit. Right? But doing another Pepper Breath is worth it. Very worth it, really. Pentomon, we will heal.
Now!
Super Shocker.
Super Shocker!
Oh, did I get it? I did. Wind of Regeneration. Alright. Those extra strikes are very rare. Right, there was the tutorial one that we saw. And then I think we've seen legitimately 2 after that tutorial version. Alright, let's try Holy Light. Got him. You got no sync level on Raremon.
Looks like you did it.
We did.
This way. Proceed with caution.
I don't know if you hear my dog, but he is mad about something.
Uh-oh. They're headed this way.
I hope Ku is okay.
Yeah. Or Ku.
Yeah, because he makes little cooing sounds. I found him huddled up here looking all sad.
We don't have time for that. We need to get out of here now.
Okay, Dad.
We should be able to get out this way. Quickly.
Please let me go back and explore.
But what about Hiroko?
Knowing her, I'm sure she'll find a way out.
She can just leave how we got in. That's not a problem.
Worry more about us not getting caught. I can't have this affecting my work. Now let's go.
Okay, fine.
Please let me explore. Please let me turn around. Oh.
But you two, what am I gonna do with you?
I'm sorry. I never thought anything like this would ever happen.
What did I say, right? I said if we are not able to turn around, then I'm probably going to reload to that save we did right before we talked to her.
In any case, we're going straight home, and then we're gonna have a not-so-little talk.
Yes, you got it. By the way, who's this?
Oh, it opens up soon? So I don't need to worry about it, I can go back in there? Because, right, there were some Digimon in there that I was trying to get to 200%, and there was another zone that we didn't go through. So there could be a chest with, like, a nice, you know, increase int by 50 or something. You know, those things. But what happened after we split up?
After we split up? Have we met somewhere before?
So the last time we saw her, she knew who we were, but we didn't know who she was. And now we know who she is, but she doesn't know who we are. Time shenanigans are afoot. So if you remember correctly, I have one chunk of story, then I can explore a lot more. Okay. Alright, so it's not worth the reload. Alright, we'll keep playing. We'll play on.
Sorry, I don't remember. And there's no way I'd forget someone dressed like you.
Ouch.
Save the chit-chat for later.
What was that game called? There was a game, it was back on the GameCube, if I'm not mistaken. Space Channel 5, is that right? Maybe it was an Xbox game. Our outfit reminds me of that.
Our first priority is getting away from here. Now, let's get moving.
It was Dreamcast! Dreamcast.
What's wrong?
This is before the government building was attacked. Government building isn't destroyed?
The government building was destroyed. What are you talking about?
And the character that... Well, I wasn't actually trying to think of the character name. I was just thinking of the game name, but it's Ulala. Boy, you know, I have only vague memories of that game. Vague memories. There's dancing. I remember there's dancing. And colors.
What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're tired, why not come rest at our house? It's not far at all. Dressed like that, public safety will find you in no time. You don't want that, do you?
Oh, I guess not.
Not only do I owe you one, but I've got a bunch of questions I want to ask you. I mean, you're not going anywhere until I have the answers to said questions.
You don't have a say in that, really. You saw those Digimon that I have. I could just beat you up with them, right? Right? You don't have a say.
If you're okay with all that, you're welcome to come stay with us for a while.
Okay, thank you for changing your tone.
Wait,
Man with glasses.
at our house?
Of course. Is there a problem?
She's still girl to be protected, but we know her name's Inari.
No, it's just that normally you never allow anything like that. You're always going on about, do you know how old she is? And stay away from my daughter.
Oh, well, that's, I have to take extra good care of you for your mother's sake. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it when I see her again in the afterlife.
Look, I'll be fine. What I'm trying to say is that it's about time for you to live your own life, Dad.
This conversation is over. Let's just head home for now. And don't think for a second I've forgotten about that lecture I promised.
Isn't Inari in Japanese fox? It is. Someone is knocking at the door. Open your eyes.
Are you awake?
Indeed. We are now.
Sorry we didn't have a proper place for you to sleep.
Yesterday was pretty rough, huh?
So much happened, I can't wrap my head around any of it.
Yeah, how much longer? Hopefully, like, this conversation is when it changes.
Now, let me introduce myself. I'm Inori Misono.
Her name's Inori, not Inari. Got it. Not Fox. So, in the back,
You
that
said
poster
something
of the
that
airship,
like we've met before.
that's gotta be a reference
I'm
to
sorry
something,
I
right?
don't remember. Well, let's start with a tour of the house. Come downstairs when you're ready, okay?
Finally, connected at last. Hello there, Agent. I managed to catch fragments of the audio from your side. I'm not even sure where to begin.
So, the operator guy, I assumed was a separate person somewhere else, you know, talking to us. However, if we have just time traveled, that either means that he time traveled too, or he exists out of time itself, right? Because he seems to be aware that we disappeared and now we've returned somewhere. Unless he's not a person somewhere else at all, and he's just like something inside the Digivice.
So you can see the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building fully intact from where you are? The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words.
Okay, so we are definitely talking to the same person, and he's definitely where we came from.
I've also confirmed that you're not present at your supposed current coordinates. Based on all this information, the analysis department has reached the conclusion that you've traveled through time into the past.
And yet somehow we're talking.
This is an unprecedented anomaly. How is it we're even able to speak to each other?
You know what? I don't even need to, like, you know, it's easy to, like, make fun of time travel stuff and whatnot, but, like, I don't need to do it because they're addressing it right here. A lot of times games don't address it or anything. Just like, yeah, no, we can definitely talk through our magic device. Don't worry about it. We're not gonna even bring it up. But they're like, I don't know how this is possible.
We just have to pray that this connection doesn't get severed.
They might not explain it, and that's fine. They've at least addressed it. This is just like a sci-fi anime.
I'm sure you're tired of bad news by now, but the situation here is critical. A global collapse is underway, and Shinjuku was the starting point of it all. I'll relay more details over time. We're still scrambling to collect data on our end. Send me whatever you learn as well. I'm counting on you, Agent.
The Time Stranger. Trophy earned. Total trophy progress, 8%. Oh, look! There we are, on a poster. And music. There is a thing we can do here. Rest? Hold off. I don't know what that does. I don't want to do it yet. Examining the room a little bit. Trying to see if I can, you know, recognize the books or anything, but not really. However, again, these posters on the wall. Also, the thing on the left, the tapestry or whatever you want to call that, it kind of looks like Lunamon a little bit. Doesn't it? Like a little bit. Not like perfect or anything, but like a little bit. But I wouldn't be shocked in the slightest to find out that this airship is like actually a reference to another video game of some kind. That's real. Also, why did we sleep there on this couch when there is a perfectly good hammock right here? I'm just saying. Alright, we're gonna save on slot 2. In the off chance that we do actually reload back to before that boss fight and everything, we do have a secondary save now, just in case. We can always delete it later if we want to. But what I am gonna say is we have now been streaming for over 5 hours, and this is where we're gonna end it for the night. I'm sorry about that, but that is where we are now. However, man, I can't tell you how wonderful it feels to go through an entire stream without a network connection issue or without my computer crashing, which happened last time, which was crazy. So this is good fortune for the future. It's not really fortune. We've changed ISPs. It should be resolved. It should be fixed. So we're gonna be streaming more soon. Maybe more this tomorrow. Maybe more of this tomorrow. We'll see. Thanks for the links, James. Specifically, if we do it tomorrow, it won't be this late. It'll be a little earlier, but it's looking like a good chance that it'll happen. Looking like a good chance it'll happen. Alrighty. Hope you had a good time. This has been Digimon. We will continue soon. Real soon. Really, very soon. Gotta do this right. Merc Serene signing off. You know, I'm gonna pause that music and we're gonna go back to the game audio. Listen to that. Listen to that game audio. And again, thank you, Astro, for the resubscription. 21 months. Quite a chunk of time that it was right there.